Saint X.
Probably.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, evening, afternoon, nighttime, moon time, whatever you want to be on. Welcome.
Fucking moon time.
Moon time. Yeah, you're on the moon. the moon has its own time zone.
Makes slightly less sense than mountain time.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The moon dictates your time, not the mountain.
Wait, does the moon actually have its own time zone?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, technically, probably.
The tides.
It is time locked, so you know it would be able to have one.
It technically has one.
Yeah, it would have one.
But nobody's
Did you know
bothered
that-
because no one lives there.
Did you know that in thousands of years, the moon will actually slow down the Earth's rotation until until the moon is in geosynchronous orbit?
Hmm. Didn't know that.
That'll
I'm pretty sure
Not
it's going to be
thousands of
millions of years, dude.
But yeah.
I will be long.
But yes, hello, welcome everybody back to Fables and Thumps, our weekly game of D&D where I torment these fine folks for hours, and they continue to come back.
And Canadians get COVID in the middle of last week's session.
Yeah.
Are we really,
That
are we
was
really
fucking
being tormented? I feel like it kind of goes
wild,
both ways.
Y'all hurt my brain, but I torment y'all. So.
Yeah.
Forgive
I
me.
don't
It's
want
equivalent to change.
Yeah.
my everything's bad. Everything's bad for us.
Everything is awful.
Everything is bad when you've got 9 diseases. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing in the middle of combat from last week.
Oh God, that's right.
I have the initiative saved still, so we're good to go. We're good to roll. With Saywin at the lead. But first, let's do a little recap to catch everybody up. The crew, the Starlight's Call, have found themselves in the capital city, Eldervayne, of the Drakencrone Empire, and have managed to work their way, making a number of deals to get here in an expedited manner. The crew was tested and found to be of at least a morally gray standing. Some better than others, but they have explored the city a bit. Sort of learned a little bit about the ruling class of the city, and have begun taking up a few contracts to make a little money while they were here. They did manage to have a meeting with Torngeth, the king of Drakencrone, and that went exceptionally well. They they all came out alive, which is that wasn't a guarantee that they have they have made a few deals, decided to look into a possible heir or clone, not sure yet, of Renandula, Lofty. Or the name would have been given last time, but I think it was overshadowed. Lofty Rainy Meadows is her full name.
Lofty Rainy Meadows.
She was named by people in the city, and the last name was given for the orphanage she was in. So
Wait,
who's Lofty
Rainy Meadows? Wouldn't it be Rainy Creek? Because she was at Rainy Creek Orphanage?
I thought I said Rainy Meadows.
No.
Oh, fucking Renandula's kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the thing that
I was really fucked up last
I
week,
know her. I'll have to look.
I'm spacing on that part a little bit myself, so
Don't worry, I took notes.
appreciate you.
The fact I got Renandula's kid is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
But yeah, the
Look at you.
crew survived their encounter with Thorngeth, and decided to, while they had it, complete the contract to hunt down some some running loose and wild bullets in the Bulette in the underside of the city in the sewers, and they are currently in combat with them, and they're acting a little strange. Will they find out what's going on? I don't know. Will they survive? Who's to say? But we'll find out soon enough.
This time on Dragon Ball Z.
This time on Dragon Ball Z. We started with one instead of ending with one.
I just want to watch Pokemon now.
No.
We can watch Pokemon later.
Also, Hessel, remember, form of dread and whetstone.
Yes.
To the library so I can pull up the combat music.
I watched a clip of the British show Taskmaster the other day, and the challenge was for people to try and beatbox.
Okay.
I can't beatbox, and they were way worse than me. So I don't know what that says.
Why are you saying what? What happened?
No, no, it's okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay. You
The-
sounded like someone walked in with a baseball bat. And you were just like,
No,
What?
I'm trying to do a crossword, and it just said large sea duck, mostly black.
Osprey.
Oh.
It's S blank OTER.
S blank?
I
S-
think S blank OTER.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
A spray.
Yeah, that's true. Who cares?
That's why I'm saying. That's why I said it's not important.
All right. So, if I have the initiative correct, and I know I do because I checked it twice, we are at the top of the round with
Santa's
Saywin.
initiative.
All right.
Saywin rolled a 20 for initiative.
Yep. Am I able to get back here with 30 feet?
You are currently prone,
Oh, right.
so you have to use half your
No.
movement to get up.
All right. If I go forward, I end up in range of the.
But this Boule looks incredibly injured after Betty hit both of its legs.
All right. Well, I'm not happy with it, so.
You've disappointed me.
It's doing that thing again. Interesting.
This is gonna be a choice. I'm gonna go here and hit it with my hammer.
Sure. Roll to hit. 24 definitely hits.
Huzzah.
And what
Beat
is
it.
that damage?
11 plus 8.
You drive down on this thing's head, and you hear a meaty thump as something inside its head breaks, but its outer shell does not, and it falls.
Ooh, ow.
Cool. Does that? So it's dead. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move outside of the zone. Because that was only what, 5 feet?
You've still got
I'm
10 feet of movement left.
Gonna move there, and because I'm in a lot of pain, I'm going to. Can I do this? Do this as a third level. Where is the spell? Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds is an action. You could use Healing
Oh,
Word,
shoot.
which is a bonus action.
Yep. I forgot that Cure Wounds was an action.
But yeah.
So yes, Healing Word at 3rd level.
Alrighty.
Heal that word.
10 health back.
That's good.
Yeah. We're,
Puts me in a lot less pain.
yes, you were outside of getting one more hit and then down. So.
Yes, because those Bulette are mean.
Yeah.
They are slow and they are dumb, but they hit like a dump truck. So.
Yep. Can
Alright.
I take off the? How do I take off the prone?
Here I can get it. Just click it again. So, boop.
Oh God! I just realized how many different icons we have.
Oh yeah.
It's like I just see the first 3 rows.
And
There's
then you realize that there's like 15 rows.
yeah.
There are a lot of rows.
Yeah, there's like. There's
There's like
It's fine.
6.
Like a field of rose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm very aware of how bad that was. I do not regret it.
So if someone has done all of the parts of an action that can be done,
I mean, the other thing I can do is move, but
you got
Good.
5 more feet of movement. But yeah. Willow.
like you know what? I'm gonna use that.
All right. This guy. Go right here.
Mhm.
Sorry, I did spell things. Okay. This guy right there is gonna get a another crystal spear at
Sure.
2nd level. So
Roll 2 hits.
I shall do that.
24
So that's
hits.
24. Okay, and then he takes 4 16 damage.
And he has to make a strength saving throw, right?
He does.
Four. That's a 15. What's your save?
16.
So he watches it pierces through like his front knee, and pins it to the ground.
And then for bonus / free action, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say to the ear pen, guys, we're being pinced.
Say when you do now
Also-
here. Betty.
Regardless, remember everyone but Ivar is telepathically linked to me right now,
Mhm.
and I can relay. So it's a 2-step process, but things can be relayed that way as well.
Mm-hmm.
If people want to utilize their silent sphere over there.
Yeah. Well,
So-
regardless, I get the message of hey, we're having people coming from
Mhm.
all sides. Also, it's very weird. It's so weird. These guys are using actual tactics, and it's strange.
It is weird.
Okay,
I
so
don't trust this.
did you say it was my turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
Willow is done. I said that Betty, you can hear this because you're out of the bubble now.
Oh, okay.
And then, Willow, are you going to move anywhere, or are you staying right there?
I am staying right here
Okay.
because right here is pretty safe
All right.
for the
now
time being.
It is Hessel's turn then.
Is this you crystal sphere? Did he save or fail?
He failed, so
He
he's
failed.
pinned to the ground right now.
Is he restrained? Or is
I-
his movement 0?
I believe.
Because one way I get advantage, the other way I do not.
Believe it is restrained.
It is, yeah, it's considered restrained until it uses an action to remove the spear.
Okay, I'm gonna move up,
This is from Lord of the Rings.
and I'm gonna take 2 swings at this guy
All right.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Swat.
21 hit. And 21 hit.
Another-
Yep. Those both hit.
Literally
Okay.
rolled the same dice.
I can group dice if this isn't a problem. Is he resistant to either cold or fire?
Let me pull the thing. I do not believe so. No.
Okay, then I can group. I think it's...
More damage.
That one's with sneak attack, that one's without. And then bonus action, I'm gonna lash out with my hand, not really knowing what I'm gonna do, and a spectral blade will pierce through his head.
Oh.
My offhand attack would be my
Sure.
psychic blade.
Damn.
Alright, what is that? Is it a save or is it a roll to hit?
It's an attack roll.
Okay.
And I
then-
think what's offhand rolls? I think I don't add my modifier,
yeah,
right?
you don't get your modifier. Just the dice roll.
And the psychic blade, whenever it's just oops, I left.
Goodbye.
When it's an offhand attack, is a D4.
Okay.
3 damage.
Psychic damage.
Alright, and that's me.
As you strike out with that psychic force, there's like a small feedback that you get.
What?
Essel, is it dead? No.
It's not dead yet. It was looking
Okay, I'm
very,
gonna say-
very injured.
He'll just grin in his form of dread and say, "Hello, are you listening?"
Mouth
if
just
you
slightly too wide.
Mm.
Alrighty. Essel's go. The Boulet's turn.
Fucking hive mind blaze. What is this?
Yeah, this
That
is
one's dead.
absolutely hive mind.
Other Boulet is going to... He watches it wrenches its arm off of the spear as the spear disappears, but that is its action. Going to... Oh, you know what? Well, no, it can't. It needs to move.
Alright.
Yeah, it can't do the little cheese move. It is going to pull a standing leap and try to burrow this way. So, Hassel, you get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage as it leaps up high enough to where it scrapes the ceiling.
Did it use its action, become unrestrained?
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Okay, it can use this without an action. That's
Yes.
cringe.
It's part of its movement.
Oh god.
That's cringe.
It jumps and it begins to burrow into the wall, and with the standing leap, you have disadvantage.
I don't know how low it is. I'm gonna put my... Do we know what their AC is?
You have some clues, but I don't think you'll.
I don't think I know at all.
No.
I'm gonna put my good luck stone into it and add a d6.
Okay, roll a d6.
With an 18 hit.
That'll hit.
I think it's a 15 or a 16 because I rolled a 16 at last session and it hit. So
It's not super high armor, it's just big
Exactly how much
health.
health it had left. It digs about halfway through the wall
No.
You watch as it stops moving as you cut underneath its leg, and it digs in halfway and it bleeds out.
Excellent.
Now, I guess we don't actually know this in character, but this is the one that they will be afraid of if we all want to retreat and hide in this room.
Yeah,
I certainly have no idea, so.
yeah.
Yep. We don't actually know this. Alright, yeah.
And then,
Nice.
all right. And these two. They rolled a 12.
Lucky Charm is down for the day.
40. He's got to make a save. And this one's save as well. No. No. Okay, they're both at the moment. They're gonna use their action to close in. Come here.
Hi, buddy.
It's going to disappear underground.
I was gonna be like, wait, they can become invisible?
Imagine invisible, just fucking like lizard things.
I don't want to.
Would it just be a chameleon?
Bigger.
I don't
Would it
think
just be a big
chameleon.
chameleon?
I don't think chameleons are invisible. I think every video I've ever seen of a chameleon, like they're fairly obvious.
Oh yeah, no, it's I'm talking about the classical, usual fantasy thing. They buggers turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Heck,
Like for
Leon.
instance, like Warhammer fantasy setting, it's like they literally just blend into the environment,
Mm-hmm.
which for functionality is invisibility.
Heck, Leon.
All right, that's the Boulet's turns. Betty and Saywin hear another one trumbling down
So,
the tunnel at y'all. But
who's all in play right now? Like, which ones are all in play?
if they have a red X on them, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because their
We've
bodies
gotten rid
are
of a few of
difficult
them.
terrain.
Okay, I can only see one boy, so.
Yeah, that's the one you can say.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next is Betty.
Okay.
You are in the air.
I'm in the air.
You are in the air from your left turn, where I left you.
They
You want to ask how high the ceiling is?
20 feet.
She remembered.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move towards this one, right? Or no, I have reach, right?
I
Yeah.
was over here trying to mess with you. You made me look like the idiot.
Ah,
So. You're gonna have to be nice to me. So just give me a second.
never.
Trying to remember how the fuck physics work. Okay. So if I move forward 10,
Gravity go down.
am I 5 above it or am I just above it?
You right now are 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
So you can go down as you wish, but you have 30 feet of movement.
But can it if I'm okay.
What are you asking?
Take your time.
I want to hit it and I don't want to get hit. Right?
I mean, this is correct.
You just have to be 10 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should be able to be.
So
10
if I
feet
just
above it.
move forward, is that okay? If I
Yeah.
move forward 10 feet,
Yeah.
then I can hit it and
Yeah.
it won't hit me?
It cannot currently hit you, no.
Okay.
It also has a movement speed, so.
Okay.
Rose, I have a concern.
I know, just give me okay. And if I back up, that's 15 feet and I can't hit it?
Yes.
Okay. This is the just making sure. Okay. Let's This guy just came on the scene, right?
Yeah. He doesn't look injured at all.
What smite did you use last time?
Just a first level divine smite.
Oh, just a normal ass divine smite?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Let's go. Let's attack with the Moon Reaver.
Okay.
1.
That does not hit.
That's unfortunate.
What music is this?
That hit.
Probably
Not
Doom.
25. Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna pump a second.
This is Berserk, my brother. The extended version.
I'm going to pump a first level Divine Smite into it as well.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I definitely hear it now.
I was
So
gonna say, I'm mildly surprised you didn't recognize that.
It's been a while since I've listened to this one.
So it's okay. That's it. There.
Yeah, let's see if the Divine Smite on there.
Okay. Cool.
So that is 15 damage. You scrape across the top of its thick carapace and leave it a hefty groove that begins to pool with blood.
Nice.
It is still aggressive and looks like it wants to eat you now.
That's okay.
That is Betty's turn. Unless she wants to move anywhere.
No, I mean it can't get me right now. Once it jumps up,
Yeah.
we're good.
Okay. Alright, Ivar.
Alright. Well, thankfully whatever's going on behind me does not matter, because I'm unaware of it completely. But I do currently see Betty Tanglin, so I'm gonna go get in there. Is this water on the left and right side of this path? Or is
Yes.
this like solid? Okay.
The left is clean, the right is dirty.
Ooh. Let's see, what's the distance I gotta go here? Maybe. So it's 30 feet, but these two are gonna count as extra right there. Okay, so I'm gonna move.
You can dip into the water.
So this is gonna be 10, 20, 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Move myself diagonally for my last 5. And then I am going to. You know what? We're gonna help out Betty and hopefully try to make it so she doesn't get attacked either. I don't know. Their strength saving throw is probably their strength is probably pretty solid though.
Yeah, but they always have a chance to roll badly.
This is true. This is true. I'm going to enact a blood curse of binding on it.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, I can attempt to bind a larger, smaller creature that you see within 30 feet. It must succeed a strength saving throw DC 14, or the cursed creature's speed is reduced to 0, and it cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn. Or end of new or next turn.
Is it a
I
strength
am
saving
going
throw?
to strength saving throw, yes, and I am going to amplify that. So the curse lasts for a minute instead.
Okay.
I got to go roll my little hemograph dice 1 minute.
Roll his save.
Roll 1.
That is 6. That is a failure.
Ooh, and 2 for me, so 2 damage. Yes, so he's reduced to 0 and cannot react. He can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the curse.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, it lasts for a minute. And since that was my bonus action, as an action, I am going to use my weapon and cast Magic Missile using 4 charges at first level.
Alrighty.
Adam, so let me go remove those charges.
Roll 3d4 plus 3 because it just automatically hits.
Said 3d4.
Yep, 3d4 plus 3.
There we go. Roll 3, 4, plus 3. 2s across the
Alright.
board.
Choose across the board. You watch these things slam into it. It seems to hit them pretty hard for the small little darts of energy.
Wonderful. If I'm remembering the rules correctly, it doesn't matter that I have a second attack. Because technically, what I do is cast a spell. So
Yeah,
it's
you
still
use your
an
action to
total.
cast the spell. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured it works. So that'd be the end of mine.
Okay. That is the Ivar's turn, which brings us back to the top with Sailor.
Okay. Let's see. So I see this one. I'm assuming I know there's something happening behind us, but
Hmm.
let me guess, the mic didn't pick me up
Yeah.
because it was behind my head.
I mean, you were very far.
Oh my god. Okay.
Am I
So I
back?
see the one in front of me.
My headset disconnected, so
Oh.
I haven't been able to
even
hear.
Oh
better.
no.
I said next turn is say what, and it went bing. I was like, all right, cool.
We got back to the top of the order.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know there's the one behind me, and I'm just or I can see that one, and I assume that someone said there's something behind us.
That is what you last heard, yes.
I guess I'm gonna just deal with the one that I can see. So, yeah, I will move up, not directly next to IR, but to there, and I'm going to use an item
Item.
because I have the Grace Ring of Lightning,
You do.
which allows me to cast Lightning Bolt once per day. So that is. Let's see. I need to look up the spell because I don't have it on the character sheet. Alright.
It's a deck save, 8d6 lightning damage.
Mhm.
Yep. And half on a successful save. So
Is,
The 100-foot line, but I don't know. I'm not over there, so I can't see. But I don't know if there's multiple things to hit or not.
not that Saywin can see, so Saywin can sort of just aim it to where it doesn't hit Ivar and Betty. And
yep.
fine. So it's just
Right.
targeted at this man.
It also
speed is-
ignites anything flammable.
That'll probably catch that.
That's in the line.
All the sewage.
No. Yeah, it might catch just a little bit of the
Massive,
bridge,
massive methane explosion.
yeah.
BPK
So, yeah.
right now.
Just a 100-foot line in
Yep.
that direction, so it's gonna just run into the wall. Alright, here's 8d6.
His speed is 0, but it doesn't give him disadvantage. However, he doesn't have the best decks. That's 13.
That is 13 damage.
Oh, was
No,
it 13
24
to
damage.
save?
No, sorry.
Okay.
It's 16. Sorry, I mixed up the numbers.
Yeah.
Yes, 24 damage.
All right.
That's better.
Yeah. 24 damage. Yeah. 'Cause he cannot move, and you fire this lightning bolt through him, and there are a few small pockets of fire that catch in the air, but nothing hugely explodes. But I will say part of this bridge does catch on fire. A little animated fire.
Now, does this count as a spell or melee attack?
I mean, it was a spell.
Oh no, it's one that only attacks a single creature of large or smaller. Okay, so this is because this was a line attack. Okay.
Well, we got a little fire there.
Is it still up?
It is still alive. Yes, that one was fresh and new, and hadn't been hurt, and now is pretty badly hurt.
All right. Oh. Lovely. It's within 20 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to move this up and attack.
Sure. Yeah, roll the hit.
And I guess that is 4th level, yeah. Fun.
Yeah. Just hits. Ooh, 18 force damage. You slam this, adds into its side. It's bleeding from a few places and can't move at the moment. You watch as these like thin tendrils of red energy are pulling across its body and pinning it down.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Willow. Is Amanda dead?
Might be.
No, Matt's dumb. Matt had her mic muted.
Ah.
So for lack of a better option, I'm gonna turn around and let's see how far can I get. That's 25, 30. Okay, and then I'll make decisions from there. So I can get up to here, and perfect. I'm gonna then bonus action face step to here.
Okay.
And I will prismatic bolt yon Bulette.
All right. You
Uh,
trudge through the thick water, and
I was
land
on
yourself-
brick. Oh well, now I'm in the water. But
Yeah, you're in the water.
I was.
Yeah.
Wait, it's the same distance to here, so I would have just put myself not in the water.
Well, that's all.
But-
That's clean water.
Oh, it's clean water. Well,
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take clean water over poop. So.
Yeah.
But yes, Bulette. He will. I will hit him.
All right. Roll 2 hits.
18.
hits.
Excellent. And then I roll. Wait a minute. I gotta read the spell again. Okay. So I'm gonna roll a d8.
Determine the damage type, right?
Yes. Okay. That's a 4, which is poison damage.
Poison. That affects him.
Excellent. And then that's 10 damage.
And poison. He is looking pretty hurt, but he's still up.
And free action, I'm just gonna say, "Hi guys, miss me?" And that's it.
Alrighty. That is Willow's turn. Hessel.
Alright, I don't know who is and is not in silence, so I'm gonna say this simultaneously, both like in people's heads and over. What do we have again? Are they earrings?
Talk about the hair clips.
Hairpins.
They're hair
Hairpins.
clips. Okay.
Yeah. Barret.
So I'll say over both. I'm not sure how, but I'm pretty sure there's some sort of mental override going on here. Someone's controlling these things. And I will run. Okay, that was movement. Bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and I'll take 2 swings at this guy. Oh, natural 20.
Nat 20!
Crit on the yeah. He's being harried by Betty. So we have
That's my sneak attack too. Nice.
yep.
That will hurt.
He will die. Oh my god.
He will probably die.
46.
Is he dead?
You sink this right into it. Normally they have their eyes pretty much down, but after it had just inhaled that noxious ball of gas that Willow sent after it, its eye opens wide and you come sprinting up across the water and just jam your fist all the way up to the hilt in its eye, and it just shakes violently and its legs give out and it is dead.
Woo.
Food.
Can I say one thing before it dies?
Sure.
With my... would this even work? I guess you can decide. If I, like, stab into its head, as I let go, could I make a second attack before it dies and summon my Psychic Blade?
Sure, I'll say that.
I know I summon it when I attack, and I know you can attack with multiple weapons, but I don't know if...
Yeah, I'll say you do it simultaneously, if you wish.
Okay. I'm also gonna stab into it with the Psychic Blade and say, "Feel this."
That same reverberating, like plucking a guitar string, reverberates outwards.
Can I try to 400 IQ get some sort of direction?
Make a... you know what? Interesting way to use this. Make an insight check.
Oh no.
The fuck is going on?
In my defense, when I made this
5.
character, I did not
Oh.
intend to be psionic.
Well, you're not sure. It sort of scatters around, similar to the sounds in here before.
He would have been built differently.
Mm-hmm.
he would be built different,
He
but
would be
instead
wise
he
and
is Hessel.
perceptive.
Yeah.
But he is Hessel.
Mm-hmm.
And we love him, I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah, we love him all the same.
But yeah, you're not sure where that goes. It just disperses. I'll say this. It doesn't seem far.
Whatever
So
this
that either
is,
means it's approaching us or it's local.
whatever this is, it's down here with us. I think I can felt it a little bit. I don't know.
Are all
Well,
the
then
boys dead?
So
You're
far.
still in initiative.
Okay.
All the ones we've seen.
The ones we've
Yes.
seen are, but
All right.
But if we are still in initiative, who's next?
Hessel, as you are finished with your turn, you all hear rumbling,
Drums in the deep.
and I need.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Betty and Ivor to make either a strength or a dexterity saving
I
throw.
knew it.
Oh
I
no, it's
knew it.
underneath!
It's
Yeah.
coming.
As a bullet
No.
drops from the ceiling above
From
you.
the
Oh wait, what?
ceiling!
Okay, you said this save,
Yeah, dexterity or a
Dex save.
strength save.
Or
so Ivor
something.
gets a +4 to this.
As do you.
Bulette.
Back,
Yeah,
for some
that's
reason,
right.
I clicked dex save,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
just rolled it locally for me instead of on roll 20.
I think it's 21.
You might have. Well,
21 saves, yeah.
All right. No,
You
no, I
don't
hold
take
up.
the damage, you dodge
Why?
it.
Why are you rolling local? Stop that.
hold on.
Okay. Hold up. Yeah, this isn't going roll 20. That's really weird. Okay. Well, I'll just do it manually. So it's
And you get a
Oh.
+4 from Betty's on top of your save, so
D20.
whatever is better.
You got.
Would be rolling locally, like on roll 20 or on.
Yeah, it's rolling on D&D Beyond for some reason.
Okay.
I'm clicking it. It'd be a +13 then because I have a 9.
4. You both
Damn.
dodge as this thing slams down in the middle of the room.
All right, real quick.
Dick.
Click on Manage on your character sheet.
All
Then
right.
go to Character Settings.
Ooh, man, where the
And
hell's
then
my-
scroll down. Just right next to your character's name.
Oh, see it. Yep, got it.
And then on the breakdown, go to Character Settings.
Got it.
And dice rolling, is that checked or unchecked?
Oh, you know what? I think this my Firefox recently reinstalled. I don't think I have the thing anymore. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
I
the
see, I see.
extension. That's why. No, let me go fix that.
At least you figured it out.
Either way, you need that dice rolling. If that's checked, you need it to be unchecked because it'll still conflict.
Okay. No, in that case, let me go do that real quick, and then I'll go get that, and I'll catch up 2 seconds. So yes.
So yeah, that slams down and then avoids you, but uses all its movement, but it'll bite.
Neeble.
Ooh. Betty's too high up, but Ivar's not.
Oh, shame that.
Spin. Attempt to chomp the Ivar.
Okie dokies.
7 to hit. 16. I do not believe that hits.
2 seconds. It does not have 17.
Yes. All right. Well,
No touch Ivar.
it's the Boulet's turn.
I'm just gonna do a quick test roll
Yep.
of just strength real quick.
Okay.
See if it rolls out. There
Yep.
we go. Okay. Yeah, we're all fixed.
Plus
Thank
0.
you.
All right.
Yep.
Betty.
Okay.
From
First
the
of all, are
sound,
there any other fuckers on the roof?
from the sounds of it, this may be the last one.
Okay, so he was just hanging out.
He burrowed somewhere else away and then burrowed up the
Okay.
side and came back.
Ah.
I see.
Seemingly knowing where y'all were.
Where the fuck is Ivar? So I can find him?
Boule, hive mind.
I'm playing with Ivar right now, right?
Yes, you were flanking with it.
Okay, so I have a plus 11, so add 2 to this.
I'm going to switch Ivar out of the way. He can actually
22.
22 hit.
Okay,
24 hit.
24 hits. 15 piercing. And I'm gonna hit him again. Nothing special on these.
Okay. No. That does not hit.
That's unfortunate.
You gotta do an overhead swing and it jams into the moss and the ceiling in between the two rocks.
Okay, I'm going to I think they'll probably be dead by the time we're. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am. That's fine.
Okay. That'll be Ivar next. Then.
All right.
Ivar, you
Well,
have
thank
a-
you for being nice and close, Mr. Monster.
have a very big boulet has landed next to you.
Oh, good. Now he's in stabbing range. I will start by striking twice with my sword.
Okay.
Get in there. We have flanking, so it's a +2 to that. Oh, I think it just decided to
That
roll
is
out wrong.
a natural one.
All right, unfortunate there.
Go to swing and it just your blade just goes wide of this thing. It was far too close to you.
I'm allowed to.
Everything
re-roll
else
that,
was
though.
clean, but this guy's about to solo us.
I'm pretty sure I can re-roll that.
You can use charges to reroll.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think it's 3. Yes. So I will do that.
All right.
And also I gotta figure out why. Say, ask every time. I realize I also gotta do my settings all over again for the roll app.
Ah.
Okay. So another roll. This has a +2 for our flanking still.
That's
better.
yeah.
A lot better.
28 to hit. Yeah.
and plus the 1d6 of fire damage.
And because it was a,
Yay.
you
it's damage.
you should
Deal.
refresh. You're rolling a lot of
Yeah.
I might. You know, I'm gonna do my second attack, and we'll see from there. We'll see from there. I'll roll the dice, as they say.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Not
is
feeling good.
17.
a 17. So that just hits.
Wonderful. And then the 1d6 of fire damage.
There you
It's
go.
not too bad. Not too
Yeah.
bad.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took some hearty stabs.
I don't see a reason. Yeah, I'm not seeing a reason to use my bonus action for more blood magic, so I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the rest of my stuff in reserve, and I'm not gonna bother provoking an attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
I'm good. I'm gonna chill here.
Same one.
all right, let's see. Let's see.
Back to the top of the 5th round of initiative.
How hurt does it look?
It's got some scratches. It doesn't look like it looks like it's rare to go. It looks aggressive and hungry.
Do I use that? I can't use that. That's unless you said that. Oh wait, no. No, that would hit. There's too many. Oh wait, 8. If I were to put a shatter right behind it, that would miss everyone, right? Except for the Bulette.
Depends on how
The
What?
10-foot sphere.
Betty's in the air, 10 feet above it.
So I put it on the right on the ground below it.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that wouldn't get to Betty.
And it would also miss Hessel and Ivar.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, let's do a 3rd level shatter. on
Alrighty.
it.
Does it need to roll?
It needs
On
to.
save?
Yep. This is the March of the Uruk-hai song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
That is a 23.
It makes the save, but it's still gonna take half of 48.
Ooh. 14 damage.
Yep.
Thunderwave blast behind.
And
It's a high roll.
Yeah. Very
It's
high.
more than the thunderbolt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Boom. You all hear this loud echo. Just answered with a deep guttural. Ooh.
From that
Like-
Bulette or from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Fuck.
Okay. The feedback might be a queen then.
all right, and then the
Do Bulettes have queens?
I don't know.
We're
Who
gonna
cares?
find
You
out.
can make it up.
ads is gonna hit.
Alright. Swing that adds. Back that adds up. Alright. That's a crit.
Nat 20 on the ads.
So, 20 damage. Oof. Now it looks pretty hurt. He watches the ads digs all the way into the to its spectral hilt in this thing's thigh, like straight through the hard iron enriched carapace.
Damn.
Chonky.
Alrighty. believe that it's Saywin's go, unless Saywin you would like to move anywhere.
Uh, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Standing in the sewage and it smells bad, but gotta
Yep.
fight this thing.
I hate
Look-
being in a line, but it's
look-
also, well, I mean, I guess we're not in a line, but I
Look-
just hate being in, like, tunnels.
Luckily, you'll have you have fresh air at the moment, so it's not. It's mostly you know, mostly neutraled out, but it does still smell a bit like rotten eggs. So, all right, Willow,
Yes.
sure go.
What type of action would it be to try and discern from which direction the bellow came?
I'll say you could use your bonus action to make a perception check.
Yes, I will do that. Perception check is a +5. Do. 19.
19. It's indirect. It sounds like it bounced off several walls, but definitely to the right of this tunnel.
This one up here? Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, you can hear it echoed off several walls, but it's definitely that way.
All right. So I shall prismatic bolt once more.
Alrighty.
$12. I'm pretty sure that doesn't make it.
12 does not hit now.
Alrighties, and here I shall stay. But I will point out to everybody, guys, it's up to the right. And point out the direction I heard the sound from.
Okay.
I love that.
All right, that's my turn.
Is your goal. All right. Vessel.
Just take 2 swings.
23 hits. 13 does not. Even boosted to a 15.
Flanking would be 15, but I
Yep.
think this still misses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe there might be a Queen Bulette.
21 points. And
Damn.
bonus action offhand. I'll try and stab it for 4.
Sure.
I crit.
All right. 2d4.
All right.
Let's go. If you can
Come
pick up
on,
these
max
last 2
roll.
hit points.
Oh,
there you
7.
Ah, he's dead.
And I killed it with psychic damage. Does that make it scream?
You feel that same pang of like a whale echo downwards again, down and out of this creature, as its final breath releases and it drops to the floor with a heavy
You just made him
thud.
sad.
Yeah, dying makes things sad.
Alright, if my count isn't mistaken, we're at 6.
So that's 3,600 gold. That's pretty good.
Alright, this is a massive fucking queen. We're getting some extra. I'll tell you that.
We're renegotiating.
I mean, we did what we wanted to. We could easily just leave now, get a actual in paper contract for the queen, come back down after some rest, or we could.
Well, I
go
mean,
out
we
there
don't
now.
even know if it's the queen, though. That's the biggest thing.
I'm going.
Well,
based off
whatever it
whatever
is,
Well,
it's probably
I mean,
coming
I'll agree
for
with
us.
I'll agree with the idea that we don't know, and the fact is, each time I strike it, it knows, it's watching. It feels each time one of these things die. If it wants to run and we leave, there's nothing we can do about it.
Tally ho then.
Should we send someone to try and figure out what it is?
All right.
I can do that.
understand.
I can summon Manu out of hammer space.
Come, don't let Manu die for no reason. You know what? Go ahead.
I'm gonna hold this owl in my hand and just look at him. All right, fly quickly, and if you see something, turn around immediately.
Well, let's just do this real quick. Before this, let's make sure it's not just standing around this corner, huh?
Good
Walk
idea.
up and look around the corner. Okay, I don't see it.
Yeah. You do see the hole and where this thing like came up and dug through the wall, but
Okay.
All right, I will send Manu forth and look through his viewpoint.
sure. Here, let's get you a little owl. An owl.
Yes, can I have an owl friend? I would like an owl friend.
I have an owl friend.
Ow.
Oh,
A woobus.
No Woobus. No Woobus.
no, never.
That's a different thing.
Manu.
Manu!
Get you some control.
Yes, please. Don't forget to add his 5 hit points. Yep, 5 hit points.
5 hit points. And
By the way,
12
out of character,
AC.
my bets are it's just some fucking crazy like sewer person.
I think it's either Boulets have been like ants this entire time, or it's sort of like the skeevers under Hun and Grumetery, where it was
That's
actually
some crazy like sewer person.
yeah.
My
I
guess
personally-
is we're in a
Uh,
magical dragon city. There's probably some wicked sewage of radiation,
What,
and one Bulette has become super powerful.
Well, how much night vision does Manu have? Is it 60?
Manu has 120
Ooh.
and a passive of 14.
I'm gonna
Owls
give
are
him.
overpowered.
I'm gonna give him
Not a bad thing.
full blue night vision.
Ooh, I can see clearly now because I can see the owls. What the owl sees.
So can the stream.
Yay! All
By the way,
right.
did you de-summon Crest, or is he still down here?
He's still down here.
Crest is still
Okay.
down there. Yeah,
You should have control of him and everything.
I
can't-
can. I'm just.
Oh, no.
you got it.
I'm talking about.
Oh, where is he? Fuck.
He's over here. He doesn't have night vision, so he can't see.
Oh, he's just an. Oh, poor boy.
Oh, I forgot to bring that up. When I was running up after I killed that one guy, but in the back, I saw him. I was like, we skipped his turn. I'm just not gonna mention it.
Yeah.
All right. So I get here and I see nothing. Also, Manu is doing this quietly, and since he's an owl, owls can fly super stealthily.
Roll,
so I
roll
should.
a stealth check. I'll say with advantage.
Okay. Oh damn! I forgot that he has flyby.
He does have
Yeah,
fly.
owls are so good.
Yeah.
Owls are very good. Stealth check. He's got +4. Advantage. Roll. 16 or 16.
You know. Alright. So 16.
What about a 16?
He's got stealth. I'm measuring this out by 60s because that's how much he can move in 6 seconds. Oh, I think I sees it.
What you see is, unlike the previous Boulets, what you see is almost like it's carapace, that iron, like the striations of the iron that are like naturally growing in its carapace.
Uh-huh.
It looks like they've been melted and reforged several times, as if it's been in extreme heat, and it's like almost got this like steel sheen to it. It's
Oh
not.
my
It's
God.
not worked. It's just been melted several times.
Oh man,
Um,
this Bulette has been through some shit.
And you, instead of ending with that pointed, almost shark-like face, this one has a large, protruding, almost rhino horn
Oh god.
that looks like it has been sharpened.
Oh my god.
It sticks out about 10 feet in front of it. A large
Ooh.
cleaver-like rhinoceros horn. You also see on its back, 4 dilapidated, like mounted, like trebuchet launchers, like large like heavy crossbows.
What the fuck
Most of
is-
them are broken. And it looks like they've been there a long time.
What the fuck is this thing?
Move
Like-
over. Goldfish flushed into the sewers. This is a pet Bulette.
Oh my god, Alex, I hope you're right.
Oh no, what did Alex say?
That would be so cool.
What did Alex say?
Should I?
We'll see if we get there.
All right, so Manu sees this, and I did tell him to turn right around and come back. And as he's coming back, Willow's gonna be sitting there, not hearing or seeing anything, but she can still talk. She's gonna say, "Oh my gods,
As Manu is running, and you can hear in his head, filtered through him, you hear, people here must hurry.
oh gosh." We should run quickly to get it because it seems like it's running away.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna stop looking at Manu and I'll meet up with him to collect my owl.
Is it
And
alone?
said, I believe so. I didn't see
Um,
anything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up. Well, I have the same flying speed as everybody else, so.
I'll, for purposes of where my token is, I'm going to be on the ceiling.
Okay. Running along the ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I'll hop on Crest. Fuck it.
Okay.
Also,
Uh,
if we're moving
how
as a
many
group,
people? How many people
please,
can be on
please
Crest at
move
once?
me, DM.
2.
I am going
Two.
to get a drink.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, actually.
2 people can sit on Crest.
2 people consider Crest. Who's slow?
Willow is fairly slow.
Willow's slow.
I mean, everyone can move the same speed except for
Oh, yeah.
Crest, so I think Crest is
true.
10 feet faster. So, if you want to get
But
there.
regardless, I think we're
My speed's
we're-
40.
Okay.
I think we're en masse gonna try and
Sure.
try and get there.
Are y'all,
Well,
are y'all,
bet-
are y'all,
I'll-
are y'all
I'll take-
running or
I'll
are
take-
y'all going to try to stealth? Because you can only choose one.
I mean, it's booting it, right? We gotta go.
You just that's what you got. What you got is what you got. So
Yeah, I would say let's run.
okay. I'll just move the group. Sans Bulette. Me. Because basically, y'all can get pretty far over. I'm going to.
And then as we intercept him, I would grab Manu and summon him back to safety
Okay.
because
He's going back to safety.
he's going back to the
Alright,
owl hide, the owl hide in the aether.
You all. They'll get to.
Oh, I can see the finer detail now, like the
This one.
skeleton right there.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
There's walk space.
Feel like this was the wrong choice.
Probably.
Oh boy.
But you all get to that point. Oh, I brought the fire. The fire stays over there.
The fire stays.
The fire can
The fire spreads. What it does.
onto the
Can I
the
say I did
bridge.
something before we left then?
Sure.
my sword will flash and all that non-magical fire extinguishes.
Okay. You can do that.
I can do it once every hour.
Yeah. You sheath and unsheath your blade. And whoosh.
So what you're saying is don't set anything else on fire.
Or do, up to you.
Or
I
continue
make
to
no
set things on
promises.
fire.
You'll
I mean, fire's a good thing.
you'll manage to make it around the corner just in time to see this thing. It's digging its horn into the ground and it's slowly making progress, but it's digging.
Oh boy.
And see, it sort of scraped everything around it out of the way.
Since we've gotten to this point, can I just ask, is this thing stupid enough that it hasn't noticed this yet?
It has not noticed still.
Oh, really?
It's trying to.
I hold out my arms for everyone to stop.
I stopped.
And I
Yep.
put a finger in my mouth. I'm gonna try and sneak towards it.
Okay.
Are you
I
gonna
want to
predator
try-
strike?
I'm going to attempt to.
Oh my god.
Get ready to
Oh.
save me.
Oh no! You're so boned.
So I'll need a stealth roll.
This is a
Yeah.
terrible idea.
Mhm.
Dum, doo, doo, dum, doo, 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 dum, doo, doo, doo.
I'll add a psionic die just in case.
Sure.
I'm almost out of those. 16.
16. Okay.
Crest is like, this is why you don't last long. This is
I'll have Crest stand over
I've
here.
never gone down, not a single time.
That's true.
Come close, but
well, that
technically facing.
Alright, I'm going to be going along the ceiling towards here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and come down over here where it's like not looking,
Okay.
and then slowly try.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. This is stupid.
yep.
You know, just because Brandon revealed it last session doesn't mean I know this. That's unfortunate. I'll keep sneaking.
All right. Yeah.
But where do I get caught? I assume I do.
Yeah. You get to about right there along the ceiling.
Yeah.
And you feel like a tether attached to your mind as you.
Oh, that's not even what I was thinking. I thought they had tremor sense.
They also have tremor sense, but you're
So I would have
technically
been caught regardless.
yeah. You step, and there's a little bit of a squelch. You step into the ceiling, and it doesn't stop moving. It doesn't stop digging. It's digging its horn into the ground repeatedly, just shaving off tiny flecks of this like weird white cement. And it, leave me to my work, worm, and I will not eat you.
Ask what word.
I'm going to expend a psionic die to connect telepathically with this creature.
Okay.
Explain your purpose. Wrong character. Explain your purpose.
Its eye flashes up towards you. It doesn't seem to be able to see you, but it sort of knows where you are. My treasure. It continues digging.
A
And
Bulette
who is
has
my in this situation? Who are you?
It
Are you
does
a
not.
creature before me, or are you a puppet?
Me, my own master.
I'll telepathically connect with the rest. Who I already. I'll actually. Does this break my former connection? I don't actually know. I'll just hairpin.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'll say. Okay, it's definitely is like super psionically powered. It immediately detected me. It's also having a conversation. It's just digging for treasure. It's treasure. I don't know what that means, but
Alright.
You all hear a slightly different sound than the sound of steel scraping against concrete. A dull thud. As soon as you hear that thud, Hessel, your tattoos begin to light up.
Oh no.
Oh
Now,
no! Not this shit.
This is why I save spells.
compulsion drives me. Or does
Oh,
it? I
God.
know it messed me up last time. That might have been the drugs or the mushrooms or something.
The drugs.
There were
Well,
there were
last time
drugs
I was
involved.
literally compelled.
Yeah,
gotta
that's
stop
true.
it. We have to stop it.
Do I see Hessel's tattoos lighting up like fireflies?
You
and
can
be
see
like,
him slightly beginning to glow on the ceiling.
oh God, it's one of these things again. Okay, charge.
Alright.
What's one of these things?
I say my hair begins to stand
Explaining
on
later.
end as
Well, we find another fucker.
my former form of dread would have gone away by now. I'll reactivate it.
Okay.
With
And I will say, I'll give you all the option. You'll continue from initiative or roll new initiative. Because this is
Let's
technically.
roll new initiative.
I want to
because
roll
this
new
is-
initiative.
So if we're gonna do that, then
Everyone likes rolling.
I'm gonna stop
Dude,
Pancake, bring Pancake.
It's either roll the
back.
click clack rocks or don't roll the click clack rocks. You roll the click clack rocks.
Exactly.
Oh,
Clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety.
I think I'm kind of similar. I'm basically where I was.
all right. Fine.
I have the
Okay.
same temp HP. Okay.
Guess what? I rolled
What?
even better.
Oh, there we
Holy
go.
God.
Much better.
12! It's an 18 on my screen, but you know.
Yeah. I rolled a 19 on my screen, so.
Let us clear everything and start anew. Alright.
Man. I was like, I didn't know that Boulets acted like ants, and then he heard the thud and revealed what is obviously the fucking bones. I was like, oh, this makes sense now.
Yeah.
And literally the Ivar would be like, what's this thing? And we'll be like, we'll explain later. We've got a lot of explaining to do after stuff that's happened today.
Yeah.
More so?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, because there's the whole, like, Willow might have to do some confessing to Ivar about some
Okay,
things. And
Yeah.
now Hessel's tattoos are going to get brought into the mix.
This poor monster hunter is just dealing with the best.
He's
kind of
dealing with a bunch of half monsters. It's great.
Yeah.
Also,
Bulette
Brandon,
Rhino.
did I guess correctly with the music suggestion?
Yeah, I put it in there. I put it up to the top. All right. Bulette Rhino. Let's see. I'm gonna hide the score. You know what? No, y'all can tell this thing is slow as shit. So.
I get a 1.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, all right then.
Okay, that's
That
good
poor
to know.
boy.
I'm in another room. What's his score?
4.
-2.
Oof.
Minus
got his
2 to
six.
dex, so
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
24, 21.
That's important info, all you caster boys.
Yep.
Deck saves, deck saves.
See? And then next up is Willow with 16. Betty with 12. Right, and then Hessel with 10. I know. Going up. Blast with 6. Alrighty.
Oh. I've never used this spell before.
Alright. That is. Go. Ivar, you are first up.
Oh, right. I think it's pretty far away from me, actually.
It is far, and this water here seems to be pretty deep.
All right. Well, I'm definitely getting myself to the...
You might have to swim to this island here if you want to get
30 feet gets me to the edge here. So that's good, because then I can see a bit more. How many more charges on my thing do I have? I have 2, which I don't think is enough to cast Magic Missile again. It is not. So I guess I'm going to, with my offhand, draw my hand crossbow.
Okay.
And I'll put a crossbow bolt in it. Actually, I can attack twice with that, so I'll delete 2 bolts. But let's see, range is 30 feet to 120 feet, and its tail is 35, so I'll roll with disadvantage. Public roll disadvantage. First one.
An 11. You watch it bounces off of its thick, like fused carapace.
All right. We'll send out the other one. Public roll disadvantage again. Oof.
Wait, so are we fighting the Bulette? Or
It fires off.
okay,
Absolutely, we're
I'm
fighting.
going
the
based
Bulette.
off what Willow said, which was we're going to war. So
okay.
Fires off again. Unfortunately, it does not hit.
unfortunate. All right.
I really did just assume that we were this was a minion of something else, and then I was like, wait, I think we're just fighting this thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
this
gonna
is
be-
apparently is not a minion. It's sentient because it's fucking around with the stupid Hessel bones again.
Wonderful. Well, I'm done. I got nothing else I can do. Some data movement.
You ever just chew on some bones and gain sentience?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, that's how I came to be. Say one.
All right.
I feel like
Origin
that
story.
requires a
See
further story,
here.
DM.
Oh, perfect. That means I can see it now.
Man.
That gives me the opportunity to try this.
Oh God.
I hate when Alex says something with a smile because it's just like,
Yeah,
I love that
you
you
can
can
tell that
hear
there's a
the smile in my
his
voice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is gonna... Oh yeah, that's definitely within range. How tall is the ceiling in here?
This ceiling in here goes almost 40 feet up. It's
nice.
It's like a big domed, almost arena-like area.
What?
What?
Who would have guessed?
All right. Is it? Okay. Oh, perfect. I just miss Hessel with it.
Woo!
I'm going to cast Ice Storm.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Which I will... How do I get it to show up in the chat? So
Click on it
people-
as if you're casting it, and then show in chat, I think is the button.
Display in VTT?
Yep.
There we go.
You know this is a moon. How big is it?
20 feet radius. And I want to center it right on the center of the arena.
That is not quite big enough, I don't think.
Nope. If it's
Gonna
centered
double
on... If it's centered on there, it's going almost out to Hessel. Get big. I'm pretty sure it's bigger.
Needs one more,
That's-
one more big.
It needs one more big.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to count tokens under a animation.
I know. I know. There we go. Nice big ice storm. So
I'm gonna lower this to the back so that I can still touch tokens that are over there.
yep. So it's gonna take 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, I had my mic muted. Nobody heard my terrible joke.
Nope.
No.
What'd you say?
No. I said ice, Bulette.
Oh,
Shame.
boo.
Well, that's
They.
terrible, but yeah, so it has to make a dex saving throw,
God.
and otherwise it'll take 13 damage, and it's now on and now that whole area is difficult terrain.
So it's even slower.
Yup.
Minus a 2. That's a 9. That is a
Whoa.
failure.
Oh.
So a nice hefty 13 damage. That's
Mhm.
kind of disappointing, but I
I
did
mean,
something.
the biggest thing about Ice Storm is that it makes difficult terrain. It's like a area
Yep.
denial spell.
Yeah.
Yep, and considering that I think everyone here has some sort of ranged attack they can do. Plus also the fact that it's going to take at least one more turn for everyone to get in melee range.
Mhm.
Also, because I see it, I'm going to call out that there is a bridge quarter of the way around the area.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm also going
check.
to...
There's a bridge down there. But
Yep.
I'm gonna focus on the entire arena.
I am also going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon
Alrighty.
as a 2nd level spell. And it spawns within 60 feet of me, so it can spawn...
Right on
Just
top.
spawn it right on the far side of the Bulette.
Boop.
I can't see it.
16. I mean, I can put it over here so you can see it, but
Okay, cool.
it's over
There.
here.
Right there.
16 does not hit.
Great.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you hear you feel it make contact, but you hear this loud clank as the
Boom.
force meets against the steel hide.
Bad I didn't make it a pickaxe.
That is Saywin's turn. Willow.
All right. First, I'm gonna use my once a day freebie Misty Step to
Yep.
get over here. And what's this?
Oh, there's a hole in the ground.
Okay, thank you. I just didn't know. Okay, and then I'm gonna stand over here next to Mr. Skellerman's,
Mhm.
and I'm going to, at 4th level, cast Water Whip using some of this lovely deep water you were describing.
Yep.
So
Lovely slurry water. As this thing has
Yep,
been digging
just
for a
gonna-
while.
just gonna swish my hands around through the air, and this tendril of water comes down and smacks our boy on top of the head, and I need him to make a dex save, please.
Oh god, alright. 17.
God damn it! That just makes it.
He can still make them, but he still take half, I believe, right?
He does take half. But I wanted to knock him prone. 5d10. Rolling. So it takes
17.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Another loud crack and a thump against this massive creature's hide. It doesn't seem thoroughly interested in in the damage you've done to it so far. It seems
I'm
still
sure
be-
I'm
still
sure
be
it's not.
digging.
Yeah, because I think we've done about 30 damage total, and I'm sure this thing is a sponge.
Anything else, Will?
How interesting.
No, because I've used my action, bonus action, and movement.
All right, Betty.
Okay, so I'm currently on
Bye.
crest right now, right?
You what?
Am I currently on crest?
Yeah, yes, sure.
Okay, and he can go 40 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, hold, guys, tee out for a second. I think Saber's having problems. Saber, talk.
I was and I couldn't hear anybody, but I just reset. I can hear everybody now.
Okay, cool.
It just went dead silent. I was like, wait a minute.
Now you're.
Wait a gosh darn minute.
Yep.
Okay, well... It's gonna take 2 turns for me to get there anyways, right? Probably. Or
Yeah.
it's gonna take double movement, I imagine.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
You
probably
can-
gonna move up,
so
though.
you can move with you can move with Crest, and that is your movement. That's both of y'all's movement for the same turn. But he can use his action to dash if you're still on him, and then you can use your action.
Oh!
Yeah, he's still
okay.
got. If you're riding your mount, they can still take actions as part of their turn, but you can't like say ride them if they're part of your turn. You can't say ride your horse 60 feet, jump off your horse, run 30 feet.
I can ride him, fucking fly to this boy, and then just...
Yeah, you can ride him and then use his action to dash with both of y'all together,
Yeah.
and then use your action. So yes,
Okay, I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a good
Okay.
idea. So, can you take me to the boy?
yes. How close are you getting to the boy? All the way up.
So, how big... Yeah. How tall... I say, how tall is the ceiling?
Almost
40
40
feet was
feet.
the answer.
Okay. How... Okay, so... How high up is he from the ground?
He's on the ground.
He's up to the ridge in the middle of his back, so about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, so...
Nice.
This is a
Christ.
big boy. He's about 4 times in all dimensions bigger than.
My lord. Okay, I mean, I'm still gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna fly above him and try and, like, yank him with the... Or place him with the thing, if I can.
Okay.
So.
Let me just do some math real quick. Because a regular Bulette weighs about 1.5 tons.
Oh my god.
This guy's hefty.
Yeah, he weighs roughly 12 tons. If
That's
you're
a lot
doing
of
if you're
tons.
doing the D&D scaling, he's essentially an Abrams tank.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. He's a full armored core and he's got a giant cleaver face.
Okay.
Alex,
All right, let's
Yes.
as part of Ice Storm, is it just the ground is difficult terrain, or is it the area?
Hails.
Was it hailstorm?
Hailstorm. Hailstones turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. So the area of effect. So
If it lasts, the area effect of is a cylinder, and if it only lasts 1 turn, if it doesn't remain afterwards, I assume it's constantly hailing for 1 round. So it's everything.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you and Crest need to make dexterity saving throws as you enter the area.
That's okay. We can do that. We're good.
Well,
Here's
they
Betty.
don't get hit by the damage. The spell's instantaneous. For 1 round afterwards, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a continuous effect.
I think Sleet Storm has a continuous effect.
Oh,
Sleep Storm has a
okay.
continuous effect.
Yeah,
I
this
thought
one
this was.
I
I
think
thought this
is
was concentration for.
no. This one I believe is
It's
just
an
I
instantaneous
Lord,
spell.
welcome.
I summon a giant
Hello, my lord, again.
Hi, my
Just-
lord.
Welcome.
cloud of hailstones and then just slam them into the ground.
Okay, so the area is just difficult terrain, but not or the ground is just difficult terrain now, and then
Yeah, I believe so.
is it concentration or is it just instantaneous?
It's not
Instantaneous.
concentration.
Okay, so then yeah. Okay, you're good then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just-
Can
There-
I snicker snack?
Yes.
Okay.
You pull up to the side like some weird angel with 4 wings and swing a scythe to the side of this thing.
Nice. Yeah. What? What kind of angel has 4 wings?
Yeah,
Exactly.
No, I think that might be principalities.
I mean, I was trying to make a dig at core.
weird. Yeah.
Oh, okay, shut up. And didn't Core have 6 wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, in your final form you did, yeah.
Yeah, I had my character had more than 4 wings.
Are we trying to be quiet anymore?
No.
Probably not. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna
Don't
fucking.
think so.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Shatter ended that one.
Yeah. Let's just throw up a thunderous smite and let's see if we hit what we hit.
All right,
Let's go.
Swing your scythe. Also, welcome everybody who's just recently joined. We're fighting a giant homebrew monster.
Betty,
Um,
you got a
um,
Betty.
Betty just swung her scythe for a 13 and missed.
Okay, I'm gonna reload the page real quick.
But yes, hello
I was gonna reload the
everybody.
page.
We are Fables and Flumps, and we play every Saturday that we can. And we're currently doing a little side quest where they decided to track down some Bulette in the
18?
in the sewers under the city, and have come across a giant cleaver beast monster Bulette.
18?
18 hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
18 misses. No.
I mean, it might. It's a big boy. Okay, so it's thunderous. So TUD6 thunder plus the fucking normal ass damage of the scythe, which is 1d12 plus 6. And I'm not gonna pile on another smite for that. I think this is
Okay. Roll your damage. 18, and that you said that thunder. All right,
yeah.
that goes through fine. It does.
And I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing, because I think it's if the target of this creature must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you.
Oh, well.
Can I push this
Well. Sure, it can make a strength save.
I'm
It was
glad
in
you're
my
doing
fuck
this
it up.
16?
Oh God.
I think that makes it.
I believe so.
All right. Note to self. Not gonna bother trying to find this one.
Yeah, you watch as it skids roughly half an inch, and you're like, oh.
Oh.
You got it to move, which was impressive.
What's his size, actually?
Huge.
Huge? Okay.
All right. If Betty is done, that'll be a
I am finished.
Hessel. Your turn is now.
Okay. I move forward along the ceiling. Moving into this is when it becomes difficult terrain. Well, actually, I'm still above it.
Yeah, so
Currently.
you're fine.
I'm gonna start running down this pillar.
Okay, yeah.
You said its back was 15 feet high?
Yeah.
So to get in range, I think I have to bonus action dash no matter what. Well, I can move down 20. That's when I would hit. And then if I have 10 feet left, I could move down another 5. I'd be 25 feet down. Could I hit its back?
Yeah, you could. From there, you could.
Okay. Then I will take 2 swings at it.
Right.
21.
21 hits. Yeah,
A
16 misses.
Now, is this thing immune to fire? Or resistant?
No.
Cold?
No.
Then I will roll like normal. Does it still seem to be ignoring people?
It looks like it's beginning to turn towards Betty, who just shunted its butt, but it's rather slow on the uptake. It's realizing that y'all are not going to leave it alone.
-2 dex will do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bet he's probably not that smart neither.
57
So.
points of damage. And I will try to stab it with my psychic knife. Is it immune to psychic damage?
No.
Okay.
Is
This will still work
resistant,
like
so.
Oh, I miss.
You swing across it, and you catch that that steel string like feedback that you felt before as your knife digs through the air. Seems to have bolstered its psychic defenses.
Okay. That's me.
All right.
By slightly exposing the bones to air.
Yep.
All right. The Bulette Rhino's turn.
No.
Oh boy.
It's going to. It's going to use its action to use a cleaving gore.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
Okay.
I need Hessel, Betty, and Crest to all make either strength or dexterity saving throws that swings its giant cleaver head at you.
Well, Betty's gonna try and make the strength.
Am I in aura?
You're in the aura.
You're in the aura. So
28.
Okay. You'll take half damage.
Crest, might not be here.
Oh god.
27. Good dex.
Oh, okay. Actually, Crest has got a really good fucking dex save.
That's actually a 31 or whatever.
Yeah.
Those.
Oh, just 31 dex
So
save.
yeah, this is +4 to whatever this is. So.
Okay. 11.
15.
That is not
Okay.
going to save.
That's okay.
So I'm going to roll this damage.
So the save for this is somewhere between 15 and 27. Got it.
Just somewhere in there. Y'all will take half, and Crest will take all of it. So I can almost assure. Yeah.
Chris
Okay.
is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crest is gone. Bye bye, Crest.
Crest gets battered into the. He fires off like a cane, and he just boom slams into the wall over here and disappears.
Oh, no.
Good try.
But y'all take 21 slashing damage as it passes.
Okay.
away.
Oh, is it immune to fear?
No.
Wisdom save from when I hit it.
Oh, okay.
It might be frightened of me.
Let's go poof. I mean, I'm gonna be on. Do I fall because I was on Crest, or am I able to catch myself with my wings?
You can catch yourself with your wings. You can fly.
Okay.
You had a 28 deck save. You probably just jumped off Chris and let him die.
He has advantage on
Oh.
saves
Pressed
against
again.
fear, but not immunity. That's 5.
He saves.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. He is now very, very upset that y'all have ruined his spelunking party, and he wants to eat you. She wants.
That's fair. That's fair.
A terrible shame. All right. That is the Bulette Rhino's turn. Ivar.
All right, I am. Just saw Cresco
Yeah.
flying away, Team Rocket style. Actually, right next to me from the looks of it.
Yeah. Slammed into some shelves that collapsed from.
All right, I am.
Hide him.
We don't know where Crest goes when he
Oh,
dies. We just know
he's
he's
just
not
dead
happy
gone,
about it.
All right, so I got 30 feet here. Can I? I'm gonna take an action to dash, so I'm gonna move the 30 feet, and then can I jump this little water gap to the bridge?
Yeah. What's your strength, or what's your dex actually?
Dex is 21 right now.
Okay, yeah, you can easily make that jump if you're sprinting. So.
Okay, and that counts towards my my dash movement as well, I assume.
Yes.
That's 15 there, so another 15 that I can move, so I can get to here. As far as I can get. I think the only thing useful I can still do at this point is just keep on pumping more crossbow bolts into it.
Yeah.
Let me just double check to make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting here that I could be also using. Nope. Yeah, just gonna. Got nothing else I can do at the moment other than put more crossbow bolts in.
Yep. Shoot away.
And now, but now I'm actually, thankfully, in range, so that's good.
Yeah.
So public roll.
I will say you can also use your right to empower your crossbow, and it does empower your crossbow bolt. So.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Mhm.
That will end the one on my sword though.
I believe it would.
In that case, I will not.
Okay.
So there's one.
All right. Yeah, 23 definitely hits. And piercing damage.
And the second.
4, that definitely hits. 8 more piercing damage.
Okay. And with this, can I put my crossbow away, or would I have to?
No, yeah, you can. As part of your movement, you can put it away.
So yeah, gonna empty it and put it away so I have a free hand.
Ready your sword.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Put your hand on the hilt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm suspecting this is gonna be a Shadow of the Colossus kind of feel for me in 2 minutes.
I mean, that's absolutely what I was gonna do the next turn. I was just like, let's
Just
just
gonna
go.
scramble all over this thing. Okay, I love it.
Yeah, you need to find the little glowing spots.
I'll find it. Don't you worry.
Say when.
Yeah, that's it for me.
How does this thing feel about lightning?
Oh, it's made of metal. Shit.
The thing we haven't tested it yet.
Certainly try.
You said the room is 40
40 feet.
40 feet tall?
Yeah.
That's enough room. I'm gonna call lightning.
You watch as a massive thunderstorm begins to brew above you.
It's gonna basically
thing I'm
fill
not on the roof
whole
anymore.
Rotunda. If it's
Yeah.
centered right over the Bulette right now.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. I've got a.
You can drop the difficult terrain now. Or you could just say that's the lightning storm, I guess.
Well, no,
Yeah,
lightning storm
Unless you have
can't.
something for it.
No.
Lightning storm can't look like snow.
No. I'll drop that, but
I will say I just noticed something.
what?
There are beds here.
Yeah.
One was this like a vagrant colony
Oh,
before the Bulette showed up, and then
Might
the
have been.
skeletons are all of the former vagrants.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
might
gonna
have been.
worry about that when there's not something trying to eat us right now.
But
No,
yeah,
I'm not worrying. Willow is not worrying about this. Mad just had the thought.
The environmental storytelling isn't intriguing, but also,
Irrelevant.
Also slightly ruined by the fact that a good few of those beds probably just got trashed by a fly.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell's the thing called?
Eblis. An
Eblis?
Eblis got
Yeah.
fired at them like a cannon and just smashed through beds. But yeah, say when you raise your hand up and you summon a massive thunderhead above that thunders down. Are you targeting? You're just targeting the Bulette.
Yep.
All right.
And it has to
Make a
make
dex
a
save.
dex save.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use
Oh, you son of a
my,
bitch.
Wrath of the Storm. So it has to
Yeah.
no, not Wrath of the Storm. Channel Divinity. So it has to
Yeah.
make either it'll take 30 or 15.
Yeah.
Unless it has a resistance.
Well, no, it does not. So that's 13. That's
It
I believe
failed.
That's 30 damage. Just this
That's
massive
30 damage right into it.
lightning bolt strikes down and through it. You watch as it scorches the ground underneath it. Some of the lightning curls off of it and just begins making scrape lines across the ground. But it definitely felt that.
Excellent. I'm gonna then use my movement. Move. That was 30, right? Yeah, move there. And, yeah, ads is gonna do its thing.
All right, roll the hit.
Just tap him on the butt lately.
You want to add him a question?
Eh.
12 does not hit.
That's okay because I have the big thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm. Which I did play my little thunderclap sound effect.
Yay!
Is Pancake dead for anyone else, or is it just, or do I just have it too quiet?
Oh,
I think you might have it too quiet.
Quiet,
Pancake's
fine.
very much still playing.
I had to skip a song because I think it got taken off of my taken off of the YouTube, but all right. Now just because I have to balance this, unfortunately, it's going to use 3 of its legendary actions.
Oh, God!
That's fine.
Make a gore attack.
I think is this the first creature we've fought with legendary? Because we fought things with mythic, but
I believe this is the first legendary.
damn.
I'm gonna roll a d20. Since y'all like these numbers this way, 11 to 20 is Betty, 10 and lower is Hessel.
Oh dear.
It doesn't know which one of you hit it harder. That's a Betty, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh no, you're gonna follow the path of the bird.
Betty go bird.
Oh!
Oh
no! Betty,
So I'm gonna use my shade flight ability and avoid that.
Yep. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Because that was gonna be 10d10 plus 7.
Can you roll it anyways? I want to see what
no!
it would
I
have been.
do kind of want to see what 10d10 plus 7 looks like.
Oh, dead.
Uh,
It looks
How
like
many
death.
times can you use this?
I can use it once.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is Betty's health? Like maximum
44.
health?
So that would have just outright killed her.
Yeah, she would have
Well, you would've
outright
gone
been
down.
dead.
You
I would have got down, but that's still not, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that, and I'm gonna end up
Where are you moving? You got 15
so I
feet.
can flank with Hessel. So here.
Holy God!
You watch as
you
this-
avoided.
It raises up on its back legs, Betty, and gets about 10 feet above where you were and just swings its body weight down, and it cleaves deep, like 6 feet into the side material. The stuff that's not made, whatever this tomb is.
That is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I have the ghost oh fuck thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck this shit. I'm
Yeah,
out.
this is a good reminder. Do I have potions on?
Hessel begins worryingly shifting through his pockets. All right.
Just sticks his hand in his pockets. Like that's what I do whenever I'm like, did I forget my keys? Stick
After
hands in pockets.
Salem, this is Willow.
Alrighties. Oh God.
Yeah, Betty saw life flash before her eyes, and she was
Yeah.
like, "Mm-hmm."
Okay. So, second verse, same as the first. At 4th level, using my last 4th level spell slot.
I have a
8.
regular potion of healing.
8. I'm going to move my hand, and a tendril of water follows my motion and just swacks this guy in the face.
Please make the save again.
Do not make the save again. He will fail on an 18 or lower.
I know.
Oh, thank God. All right.
How much damage is that?
5d10. Let's go. 19. That
19.
sucks.
That did suck, but he's looking rough.
Good.
You hit him in the
Did
face.
you
he kinda
say this
flinches.
knocks him prone?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
this would knock him prone.
Yeah.
That pitch almost decapitated
Oh
me.
my God. All right, he is knocked prone. Ah, my back.
Oh, was that you or was that him?
That was this creature. You
Oh,
know
okay.
him? My back.
Oh, boy. I mean, because you said it in your voice, I was like, did you just like tweak a muscle in your back? I
Yeah.
mean, we're all getting to that age.
I fucking died.
Speak for yourself.
All right.
I'm young and healthy and strong.
Yeah, I'm
Whoa,
not even
what are
close
you-
to being old. All right.
That's true. You guys are younglings and
I was gonna say,
aren't
I'm the
looking
youngest one here. How dare you?
y'all aren't looking at the big
You're
3-0
also the most broken
over the
right
horizon.
now.
You
I
are
am the most
Yeah, you
broken.
are the most broken. Also, what the fuck are you drawing?
Turtle.
Why?
because total. All right,
Oh.
Willow, are you doing anything for your bonus extra movement?
That is what I can do. So,
That is the end of Willow's turn. Betty.
I forgot other people could see the turtle.
The stream can see the turtle.
The screen can see
literally
the turtle.
everyone can see the turtle. That's why
Yep.
I asked you what the fuck you were doing.
Turtle.
It's a turtle.
They said
It's a
turtle.
Turtle. Do you like turtles?
Betty dropped the turtle head right there.
Derailed.
That is where she almost shit herself. Cause
So how hurt does it look?
hurt?
Yeah.
Hurt.
It looks hurt.
It looks
Okay.
hurt.
It hurt. Hurt.
He looks Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon.
How dare.
It snuck out. Apologies.
You know what? Let's do a second level searing smite.
You're gonna die.
The scythe glows white hot.
And I got a plus 11, right? Because I'm playing with Hazel.
Yep. Hazel standing sideways.
Well, you have advantage because he's prone.
Oh,
and
that's
you
true.
Have advantage.
If you're within
Oh
5
my
feet of him,
god.
you have,
Okay, yeah,
advantage.
this is
Kill
gonna...
this man.
Please.
He tried to take your head off.
Well, I don't think he'll die.
Oh my
17
god,
just hits.
Okay.
Oh,
19,
yeah.
remember.
And it'll be
Alright.
19, yeah. 19.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. This is the damage, and then the searing smite is.
Are you gonna
This-
do a normal smite?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do normal smite on top of it because fuck it.
Might as well.
I have
19.
a bad feeling this isn't the only thing here, but I don't know.
So 27 so far, and then
Yeah.
whatever your normal smite is.
Um,
Or you don't.
can I do
Yeah.
can I do a second level divine smite on top of?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Fuck it.
Alright. The 3d8 on top of this one.
Yeah.
Oof. Good.
So 41 total.
Yeah.
That one hurt. You sink this
41.
thing deep into its side, and you watch as this thick, like almost black, like grayish blood begin to pour out, and it's like molten hot as it hits the water below. It sizzles.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit it again.
Yeah, you got a second strike.
41 right
Yeah,
there.
41 total. 20,
Jeez.
24?
26 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'm
Get
just
him,
gonna
Rose. Get him.
I'm gonna pump. Do I want to just go all in on this?
Do it. Do it.
Fuck it. Let's do another fucking.
Depends on if you
Divine
think
Smite.
there's more or not.
I don't listen. If there. I mean, is that gonna kill it, or do I need to keep going?
You have no clue.
You do have to decide before.
That's true.
Decide when you hit, if you smite or not.
Then I mean, I already said I was going to. So
Do it. Slay.
Yeah.
3d8, or no, 2d8 because of the.
Personally, I think 6 normal Boulets and then a boss is enough.
9.
We
I would
It's
also
still-
guess it's probably it, but
It's still standing, but it is bleeding profusely from these 2 deep wounds on its back.
It's
yeah,
still
I also
standing.
assume this is the
Hessel.
last guy. All right, I jump from this thing onto its back as I move to attack. I attack twice with advantage, right?
Yep. You mount up. You are flanking with Betty, so you get +2.
You think
Have
you can kill
advantage.
us?
First attack is 21. I'm going to bite into it to heal.
Okay.
Fucking dang
Drops
you, kid.
down on all fours and digs into a soft spot he finds. 5.
5 damage. I'm going to heal 5 points.
Yep. It's still standing.
And then second attack. I crit.
Natural 20.
Woo.
Woo!
And why
Well,
not?
let's do
I'll
it.
smite it.
I'll say, how do you want to do this? Because there's no way you don't do more than 4 damage.
Oh,
if,
geez.
if I max rolled, it still would have had 1 HP. I was like, I almost killed it with a bite. That would have been
You-
fun.
Yeah. What does Hessel do for his?
So I say, he like jumps onto its back, sort of like a beast, bites into it, rips away, and then just drives his blade into the hole he left behind, and it explodes from the inside as I smite it.
You
Or
Oh!
full roll, but 52 points.
Oh, Jesus
There's
Christ.
nothing left.
yeah, you all watch as Hessel goes semi-feral as he leans down, bites into a weak spot he finds, wrenches open the plate, and digs his knife, his short sword, I should say. It's an entire short sword into the hole, and you watch as his arm disappears to the elbow inside this creature.
Jesus.
There's a popping hiss as lightning begins to curdle the inside of this creature from this this release of energy from his blade. There's a a glow from inside of its mouth and one of its eyes as it begins to bleed. Hessel, you're on top of it, but you're the only one affected by this. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it
Oh, God.
begins to tumble and it falls into the water and almost takes you with it.
And I was outside of the aura for this.
Mm-hmm.
You are outside of the aura. Betty had to fucking fuck.
Bababos.
Bababos.
24.
Okay, you do not get crushed and dragged into the depths by this creature.
Unfortunately.
I at least wouldn't have drowned. It would have been the crushing that did it.
Yeah. But
As I kill it,
Good.
do I get any sort of feeling that it... Because my tattoos are reacting, obviously, to what was unearthed. Do I get the feeling that it has bones inside of it?
no, your attention is drawn to the large square that is now slightly unearthed.
Okay.
Well, that was a fight.
The use of teeth was a very interesting method.
Yeah, kind of just, let my instincts take over.
You realize we're in a sewer, right?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tired of fighting your bones. Or fighting for your
Um,
bones? I don't know. Go get your fucking bones.
Can
I-
oh, go ahead.
Can I go dive into the water and pull something off of it or cut something off of it as a souvenir
Sure.
or proof of?
It will also double as
You know, most
proof.
people get like a
It-
postcard,
How
right?
big is it? Is it fully submerged?
Its tail is just barely hanging out of the water. This water seems to be
Okay.
about like almost 30 feet deep.
That's good enough. But we can point them to where it is, and they can.
Can
Dig
I'm
it out if they
going?
want.
Can I Misty Step over to the platform?
Sure.
All right, I do that.
Actually, I know Saban's doing this. Can I divine sense around me just to see if there's anything else?
Sure. Yeah.
So,
Use the use of your divine sense and spread your your senses outward. No undead, no fiends. Well, no, there's
Well-
a tiny spot of Fey that you're feeling, or this tiny spot of what is
Fiend.
fiend? That's
Fiends.
sorry.
And the two undead that I have on my pocket, but
Yeah, well, yeah.
that's a
And the
separate
Fae
issue.
who's currently standing next to you.
But say one, make me a quick survival check.
All right.
Harvest something from the creek.
Betty does this. She's like, I don't even know why I bother.
Well, you get off like a sliver of like some loose like steel hide. It's not much, but it's a handful. So. This thing is hard.
Could be made into something cool, like a bracelet or a necklace.
All right.
all right.
Too bad I couldn't get the forehead plate. That would be a one thing to make into a helmet.
The lid of this dual
Oh, the horn?
sarcophagus. Oh, you mean the thing that could probably be used as the front of the ship?
Oh my god, yes.
Ramming.
Dude. All right. You know what? We'll rip that off before we leave Saywin.
I guess I'm gonna be working on getting the forehead plate off so that we can use it on
Oh
our
my
ship.
god.
God.
Hey Betty, use your side.
What?
It's so big, you're gonna die. It's like 2 tons by itself.
I think
Oh,
what
is
you
it?
meant to
Okay.
state was
You know
other
what?
people are
Actually-
gonna die when we hit them with
No,
it.
here's what we'll do. This creature was not part of the contract.
No, it wasn't.
We can try and negotiate and see if they have a coin alternative, but we can request our payment for that specific creature to be its own.
They could
Whenever they
harvest
come
it
down to
for you.
collect
I mean,
everything.
we could also just make armor or something out of it that's useful.
I mean, putting the horn on the ship would be pretty useful. Give us an option for ramming.
I think it's just gonna make the ship go forward into the water.
Personally,
It is really heavy. That's
I think
true.
it's just gonna tip over.
Samin, I don't know about your sort of proclivity for ramming
heavier
the
than a
boat into
cannon, though.
things.
I mean, if you make an armored hull, it's kind of
Yeah.
what happens. That's
Samin, let's
but-
get the armored hull first, and then worry about ramming things.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean we're not even next to our ship. Our ship's quite
Right.
far.
Yeah.
There's really no
So,
transporting this creature. or its
There are
materials.
ways, but you'll have to talk with somebody about that.
Okay, I'm gonna
We'll
I'm
talk
gonna help
about it
Petzl
later.
open the coffin with the fuck. I have a crowbar.
Yeah,
I
we'll
feel like
start.
I
We'll,
can-
we'll, we'll start getting it out.
It's cracked open in the middle, so you just have to sort of move the things out of the way. But
Oh, okay.
he did a number on it. It seems to be made of some very strange material.
And it is like a coffin, right?
It is a coffin. You do see, and I'm gonna do this a little different. I'm gonna describe the things, and then I'm gonna say what you're drawn to, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause, you all can choose to switch things if you wish, but you
Everyone has an inclination.
yeah,
Okay.
Oh
you,
shit.
you open this coffin, and you see inside a two two skeletons, one dwarven, one elven, in fine regalia. They do not live. They are not undead. But they have a number of things on them. The dwarven king. He does have they have a crown and a tiara, respectively.
Okay.
The dwarven king sits with a let me descriptions up that I made.
Oh no. Also, while you're doing that, for Mad's benefit, the thing I mentioned earlier that I got, or that I sent to Saper and Rose that got them excited, was basically saying Kolveteroth, Bulette.
Oh, a Monster Hunter reference. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean it's a fucking monster made of gold.
Good God.
As soon as Brandon described it as having or having like the irony armor plating that it has on it melted by extreme heat, the first thing I was thinking is like, yep, Kolveteroth.
Mhm.
All right.
And that's
the,
why I sent the Kolveteroth battle music to play.
the first thing that you see as this comes off, you see the king and the queen in their final resting places. Say when your eye is drawn to a beautifully ornate gold dwarven hammer that sits in the right hand of the king. It's made of like this beautiful skeletal structure. So it's sort of hollow on the inside, but it has a heavy front plate and a spike at the back. It has almost this inner glow of golden light from inside. Also on the king, on his left hand, Ivar, you see a thick gray leather glove with a lined with a white fur on the inside. Along the back is a dark steel plate, and upon this are 6 hexagonal tubes marked with arcane runes. On the queen, you see she holds along between her hands, both of her hands are over her chest. You see on her right arm vessel, you see a intricate interlocking set of black metal geometric bands that sit across the back of her hand and the wrist, affixed with small dots of either jade or some sort of green glass.
Okay.
And between her two hands, Willow, you see a staff made of a beautiful polished white marble run through with lines of gold ore, topped with a bicolored carved crystal in a triangular pyramid pattern, housing 2 circles that rotate around each other. They are the colors of the moons of Terasa. For Betty, you see on the queen a beautiful silk capelet, a little shoulder cape, etched with gold with these two long, dangling strings that sit down across the front. There sits across the left side, over the left side of her body, sits a dwarven house sigil. I'm not sure what house that is. Or clan.
Okay.
And finally and lastly, Hessel, you see through the torn bits of her robe sitting in her stomach, part of a finger. A dark reddish skeletal figure.
Yeah, I'd say that's what he notices, and without really thinking about it, he reaches out to grab it.
Oh, no. Betty, as his hand goes into the body and retrieves this probably inch wide, 3-inch long piece of finger, you watch as two blue orbs exit the coffin.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Did they just like fuck off, or are they still there?
They spiral upwards together.
Oh.
They disappear from sight through the ceiling.
Someone want
Betty's gonna smile to herself, but she's not gonna seem like a sap. But that's adorable.
That's very cute.
It also is. I feel like it's bad news for me. I think their souls were bound to the finger.
Probably.
But
You fuck, man.
I did
Another
notice this.
hand touches the beacon.
What's that?
It will not leave your inventory for the rest of the game.
All right, what were you gonna say, Ivar?
What is that? You seem like you know what it is.
Just watch for a moment.
Say I know is inaccurate, but well, if everyone wants to witness what actually happens here, I'll take
Nothing I
off my
haven't seen.
coat and drape it over the side of this coffin. I'll remove my shirt.
And you see as he does, these red lines that are sort of vibrating with excitement. Almost like it almost looks like the text is slowly scrolling now that he's in the presence of one of his fingers.
Is this something I
hate doing
recognize
this.
at all?
Oh yeah, it's really bad.
You can make an Arcana check if you wish to.
While he
Sure.
looks, Hessel closes his eyes because, gross. He just throws his head back and drops the finger in his mouth.
He watches
yeah.
he eats.
Gross indeed.
He reaches into a dead woman's chest and eats what looks like what can only be described as a turd-like object.
I have
Just swallows it whole.
many, many more questions, but mostly the fact that we're gonna have to get you cleaned out in some way.
With a 25 Arcana, you would recognize these are all fiendish symbols of protection. This is like a protection spell that you would normally see on something like a temple designed for one of like the abyssal lords, but all across Vessel's body.
That's not good.
Now that I've eaten it and I'm about to hurt, what new tattoo do I get?
You begin to feel a burning, and you watch as the lines sort of coil around your arm in a swirl and end with a sharp point that sits on your palm just between your pointer and your ring finger on both of your hands. You watch as the text scrolls and crawls up to your wrist, and it stops. You have these long points that go wrap around your arms, and come down to your palms.
All right.
Didn't hurt as much, but did. It almost
a
feels
bad
like
sign.
a breath of fresh air.
I'm getting used to it.
Yeah.
It's like waxing. It's just like the
That one
nerves
didn't
are
seem
dying.
to be as dramatic as the previous ones, Hassel.
Yeah, Hessel's in a deep frown thinking about that.
Is this something we're really gonna sit here and pretend is normal? Those are very dangerous symbols.
I mean, I don't know what he does. I don't get paid enough to deal with it.
I mean, I was there when he ate the first one. It was unsettling then, but you know, you get used to things like this. People do weirder things.
And Hessel wipes all the blood from the Bulette from his mouth and begins to
Mhm.
I mean, he
redress.
hasn't stabbed any of us.
This is true.
I'd argue it's probably better for him to have it than most other people.
Am I allowed to
Yeah.
like roll an insight check on how just severely dangerous this is?
Roll an insight check on how the people of this party do not care.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you can roll an
seems
insight check
strange.
on everyone in the group to see their, you know.
I will not be rolling deception because I'm not deceiving.
14. Yeah,
Nothing
you all can attempt to hide how you feel, and
No,
either
Nope.
make a a deception or a persuasion check to.
Willow looks utterly nonplussed.
Yeah.
Betty looks concerned, but also she's kind of over it.
They look like they've all seen this happen before, and they're used to it. They don't seem to react as if they're in any danger, and the symbols themselves aren't. They're not aggressive; they're defensive. But it's definitely odd that he has these sort of like arcane runes, and you watch as they like settle down into this like deep crimson and stop glowing after a few moments.
You know, actually, you're old, Ivar.
Ish.
You might be older than my source of information. Have you heard of the beasts in the rake?
Is that something I've heard of?
That may be. Make a Arcana check with advantage.
And you.
Nice.
I'll say, yeah, you've dealt with people who are followers of the beast and the rake. The beast and the rake are the same person. By day they are the rake, by night they are the beast.
Mm-hmm.
And notes that are from so long ago.
Wait, rake is day?
Break his day. Yeah.
Yes. You would know that those who follow Conchasis, the god of vampires, the original vampire, the one who whose original followers were all priests and clerics and paladins of Pelor, that as the rake he seduced into following.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, seemed an innocent enough question, so I'm happy to share it, even though I'm mildly concerned over the finger eating and glowing.
How do you spell that name?
I
Yeah, that's
believe
new.
it's Kalchesses.
Conchasis.
Just
That's new info.
Wouldn't
Shocked
you
you
ice
consider
bubble?
that new info. You seem to be practically embodying that rather well.
I'm gonna go pee real
This
fast.
is the god of vampires.
Yeah. First
Mhm.
vampire.
I'm gonna put how I spelt it in fucking
Well,
But-
I'm
voice.
Iva,
As
you
far as-
say? Oh, go ahead.
well as far as I understand the situation. These bones are well. The way I interpret it is these are pieces of. I guess this. I now know it as Canchasis. Whatever. But I mean, maybe it's a general. I don't know. But all the same, I don't know. I've just been drawn to him for seemingly no reason. I think it's less I'm following this path and more this path was chosen for me, if that makes sense.
I mean, whatever.
And I could fight it, but well, right now it's done nothing but help. So
I'm also just gonna say this before I forget. Whatever you just ate was also probably keeping their souls, and she'd point to the coffin on this plane because they just left, like
That's true.
as soon as you opened it up and ate it.
Oh, fun.
I feel like I would have noticed a couple of souls leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a pretty perceptive individual.
Well, I mean, I'm just telling you what I
Well,
see.
like, are you so perceptive that you can see into the ethereal plane?
Well, probably not, but I also doubt Betty is. So unless she's got something she's not telling us, I guess.
I'm pretty sure there are a lot of things that people aren't telling each other.
Seems to be.
Betty just shrug.
Oh, among things that I've been meaning to ask about, I bought a sword recently, and I need help separating it from its hilt. Obviously, not right now. We're in the middle of a
Mhm.
sewer, and I don't have it with me.
I mean, I guess I could take a look. Not that I'm an expert in these things, but I've wielded one long enough to know how it might fall apart.
Fair enough. So while we're all contemplating various nonsense, any questions? I'm sure. I don't know. Sure, if somebody knows the answer, they can feel free to ask.
I mean,
Uh,
what is all this shit on their bodies?
I don't know. I really want to though.
I feel like that's a you question.
I mean, I wouldn't mind sitting
Oh,
down
God.
and taking a breather. To be honest.
And it sounds like I've got identifying to do. Yay!
Likely. Guess
Do you
I'll-
mean, we
not
could also
enjoy
just-
this? I kind of feel like you
That's-
loved it.
It's not as. All
Also-
right, so it's not that I don't enjoy discovering things. It's just time consuming, and I'd
I'm also going to
literally
vote.
rather be doing.
I'm also gonna vote that we don't rest here because this is a sewer and it's bad and I don't like it.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all,
but-
y'all can grab the things and leave, and they'll
Yeah.
identify them later if you wish.
yeah, that'll be
Probably the
good.
best idea.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing
Well,
I
then-
do wanna identify is I want to try and look at what the and not identify as in the spell, but just identify as in mentally. I want to see if I can tell what clan sigil is on that capelet.
Sure, make a history check with advantage,
Alrighties.
because you might have come across them.
All right.
Like, hey, I know the founder. He was my neighbor.
Oh no. 2d20 KH1 plus.
I went to elementary school with
Five.
that guy.
Shut up. 17.
17. You do recognize this clan sigil. This is Clan Star Carver.
Clan Starcarve.
That sounds awesome.
That does sound awesome.
How many 20s have I rolled?
Unsure.
Clan Star Carver were known for their jewelry work.
Aha.
Which is why they have a capelet.
which is why they have nice a crown and tiara that can be taken
That's
as well.
true.
If you want
Also,
to, that
those are
covers them.
probably worth a bit, so
Yeah,
let's
you
just
know.
take those two. Not that I think we weren't going to, but I just want to reiterate that that is absolutely something that is coming with us.
Can I make an inference? Does the tiara look different to the crown, or are they both of similar styles?
They are of similar styles, but one leans more elven, one leans more dwarven. Same sets of this green like green glass and these big imperfect sapphires. They're like blue, and they fade to like this milky white in the center. They're like almost clear, and then the centers are like this milky white wisp.
That's cool.
Actually, while we're doing this shit, because I know we're in the middle, there are beds and skeletons of people that aren't involved in here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go look at that shit and maybe bring someone with me who's more investigative?
What do you mean, to identify the skeletons, or?
I mean, just to see what the fuck is going on with that shit, because I don't know what.
Brutal murder.
People probably were killed by the Bulettes.
Yeah, I will say yes. That's what it looks like.
There's a 4D chess going on here.
No, it looks like people tried to run, and there are like track marks around where they are dead. And the skeletons look like they've been stripped of flesh and clothing and everything. And
oof.
Yeah.
I see. I understand that.
Yeah.
So I'll lean over to pick up the staff, look at the sigil, and just go, "Oh, Clan Starcarver. I remember hearing of them. I wonder if these two were their rulers of some capacity. They were obviously held in high esteem." I'll pick up the staff, and
as you lift the staff, you see the queen's dress sort of falls to the side slightly from the movement, and there is a journal there.
And I will take that too.
Feed all the items to Willow, actually, because she will be identifying them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, excellent.
You all pick up all the things of note.
I would recommend we put this somewhere else because, well, one, I can't carry all of this stuff. Some of it looks to almost
Here.
weigh more than me.
I'll hand over the bag of holding to Willow.
Okay.
All right, everything in the bag.
If people want to start heading back to rest, we can just go and let the guild know the job's done and meet back up with you.
I'll say for the sake of brevity, yeah, that is exactly.
Yeah,
what
sounds
you do. As you come up, there is standing there waiting one of the guild representatives. He's just waiting around to see if you'll have any updates.
All right, that was a lot more than you said there was going to be. Like a lot more.
Problems dealt with. Also, we will have to negotiate, seeing as there was a mutated, experimented on former pet Bulette. I don't know, it was like 4 times the size of the rest, and could telepathically communicate with us. So,
You'll have to check. Make me a persuasion check.
okay.
Can he do that with advantage? Because I will then add. I mean, if you go down there, you'll see its tail sticking out of the water.
Sure, yeah. I'll allow it.
Sure.
The help action has been done. 22.
And you know what? We're about to rest for the day.
This is your last psionic.
My second to last psionic and my commanding presence.
Ooh,
That had 2d6. Both ones. 24.
24. He kind of straightens up and fixes his little bolo tie that he has. I will check. We can't exactly verify it was psionic, but I mean, if it's as big as you say, it, we'll definitely have to
Yeah, regardless, there's 6 normal guys down there and then the big guy.
Oh, sick. Oh, you really did your work. The last 2 guys ran away when they found 2, so it's good work. Good work, everyone. We'll get to work collecting and tagging the bodies and getting them up here.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
that is
bodies,
my last one. Yeah, I'm done for the day.
there was a tomb down there. So bear that in mind.
A tomb?
Yes, if you actually, that's an interesting thing. The large Bulette was psionic. Believe it or not, it doesn't matter. But it kept going on about digging up my treasure, and it uncovered a tomb of a, what'd you say, Willow? Clan Star Carver?
Yes, Clan Starcarver. Looks to be some high-ranking nobles, potentially the rulers.
He kind of pulls at his little scaled beard equivalent.
They've got crowns, so regardless, they were important.
He kind of runs his fingers across it. We have come across dwarven runes while making the sewers, but for them to be a king and interesting, this may change some things. We'll have to investigate that.
If you really want something interesting, look at the queen.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. Very, very well. I'll get right on this. Well, I'll notify the right people in the historical society to take a look at the tomb of the star carvers.
Right. Just don't forget who actually found and cleared it out while you're doing your check.
He's like, well, they're a non-profit, so anything there will be collected as evidence, and we'll start making You'll be marked down as the finders. Don't you worry. Although they might refer to you as
Fame
architects.
is a sort of payment.
I was gonna say, did people tell Betty to leave it? Because Betty just took it.
Yeah, Betty took everything.
Yeah.
Well, I would have say. Well, to be fair, I would have, if that's the case, Hessel would have vouched to leave it because, what, we're gonna leave a tomb with nothing in it and be like, yeah, we found nothing.
Yeah, I would have also vouched to leave.
They're
because
definitely
come
gonna
on.
search us for valuables
Yeah.
in that case.
I mean, we are the ones who found it.
It's their city.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, if that's the consensus, Betty would have left it. But like,
Okay.
fucking,
Yeah, the crowns. If
if
nothing
nobody
else,
said
should've stayed.
anything, she was just taking shit.
Yeah, like we can take everything else, but just leave the crowns, so it's like they've got some artifacts to look at.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So mark off that you do not have 2 art objects.
I have already removed it from the shared inventory. So.
Okay. It's a shame. Those were worth a pretty.
Mhm.
Like we're
Yeah,
gonna get a pretty penny from this. So.
Yeah, but we could have gotten more.
It's fine, because you know what? Also, it'll boil down to good PR,
It will.
so might as well.
Yeah, remember, we do have an adventuring identity. If this spreads, if our deeds are known, then that's just better for us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Right.
But
Well, if we need to be found for payment or whatever, we're at so and so in. I don't remember where we are.
yeah, y'all are
Jade Dragon or something.
The Dragon's Hoard, I think.
dragons. It's somewhere here. Yeah.
It exists.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, the dragons. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that as soon as we leave, I'm gonna be honest with you, that took a lot less time than I thought it was going to.
I thought we were all going to die.
Yeah, y'all were only down there roughly an hour.
Oh, good.
Crazy.
I returned my gas mask. I'm tired of wearing it.
Yeah, they take gas mask stuff from you as you leave. So
Hey, Betty, did you
stop paying.
find your horse?
Well, oh, Crest,
back.
like,
I mean,
don't worry
yeah,
about
I
him.
had,
Crest
I had
died.
jammed through a.
Yeah, Crest is dead.
Oh,
Crest promptly exploded. Yes.
But he
is
is
that something that
also.
just
I don't
happened?
even think he actually exists. It's just Betty casts a spell and makes him.
But you know who isn't dead? And I'll summon Manu and give him little chin scritches.
Does
What
that
shame.
come back to life if you kill it?
He coos happily.
What was the question?
Does that thing come back to life if you kill it?
Which
The
thing,
owl?
Manu?
The owl, yes.
I'll literally clutch my owl. Do not kill my owl, please.
It was a question. I wasn't gonna do it.
Well, yes, but I'd really rather not. I mean, he's so cute. Even though he's a little monster and steals people's food.
This is all well and good, but I really need to clean up.
Like, I
Yeah,
assumed we
y'all
were
are
continuing
walking,
to
yeah.
walk. I assumed we were
Yeah.
continuing.
I'd rather not smell like a sewer for much longer.
Likewise.
the
I wonder
inn.
I wonder if Iro's even going to let us in.
Hmm.
The proprietor, the dragon.
Oh,
It's an
right.
adventurer's inn. I think we're fine.
Yeah. You are asked to hose down before you come in, but
Reasonable.
The only clean one is Manu.
there's an outside like
I mean, Crest is clean of this mortal coil.
this is true.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, but accurately, this is true.
Crest was cleansed of this earth.
There we go. Look at Eldervayne. What a
Yay!
pretty map. You're back outside.
Hooray.
The air is fresh. You have magic items. You return
That we
to
will
the,
identify at the inn.
you return to the
Yeah.
dragon's horde.
I want to see my magic items.
You were sprayed off
Or not my magic
like
items, but our magic
animals
items.
outside the outside the like the barding house. But you can take baths inside now that you're not covered in goop.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, where do you go? Do you all go to one central room, or do you just throw your magic items on a table and start identifying?
I'm sure we should go to like a central
Let's
room,
go to
right?
someone's room so
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Who's
We
the-
can go
we
tomorrow
don't get any
because I'm like me.
envious eyes.
I also think that this would be a good time to just fill Ivar in on everything, probably.
Oh, probably.
Nice.
Is there anything to fill him in on?
I mean,
I probably should clear up the whole thing that Saywin accidentally let drop.
oh, the bitch.
Yes, I was sort of wanting to tell Ivar and Atanos on my own time because, you know, it's a lot. I assume that
Well, that was also
we've-
discussed at length in the meeting, however.
Yes, it was.
Regardless, it's good to have a sit down every now and again.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You
See you
all-
all in an hour.
Yeah.
Time enough to get cleaned, and I will go into my room with the bag of holding and
yeah.
start taking a bath.
And every room at the Dragon's Horde does have a automatically heating bathtub once you fill it, so you can
Nice.
fill and have a bath and get clean on your own time and whatever you wish to do, and then you all meet up at Willow's in an hour.
When we meet up at Willow's, just when everybody's there, Betty's gonna take out the flask and the dagger, and she's gonna be like, "All right, so this is an angry lesbian, and this is a upset ladies' man." And she put him on the table.
You all sit down together at the little dining room table that's in each room, and that's the first thing Betty says.
Yep.
What's a lesbian?
Someone. Fuck.
Also, that's a flask, and that's a sword.
I mean, yeah, but also
Yeah,
they're
there's
not.
apparently souls in them.
I mean, apparently you saw them.
Did I really kill the DM with
I don't
that?
think we ever saw them. I'm
No,
pretty sure
Saywin
you're the
saw
only
them.
person. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, you did.
I
Betty
literally
may be a
haven't
little crazy,
thought
but she's
about it,
not.
and I don't I don't
She's
think
not
Willow
wrong.
would know.
Yeah.
I don't
Betty-
think Willow would differentiate.
Yeah.
Betty's gonna tap on the objects and just be like, "Can you just like sit like normal people for this? You don't even have to say anything. Just like prove you exist."
you hear from the what's her name? Let me go to my
Helena.
Helena?
oh, Helena. I've got too many NPCs. Helena. You hear the voice come out from the flask. It says, making your voice appear is actually far easier than making an appearance.
Do we all hear that?
Yes.
All right, but it's
I
easier to
thi-
do it to a face.
I think Willow is the only one who's not startled.
I mean, Saywin's not, because Saywin's seen this before.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, of the people who haven't seen it before,
Yeah.
Willow's the only one who's not like, oh my god, it's a talking object.
I mean, it's a spirit. I feel like I've dealt with that before at some point.
Oh yeah, it's not new. I'm just saying. I'm literally just saying this is a thing that's here because apparently this needs to be.
Are we making it not a thing here? And I draw my
No.
sword.
the Rowan speaks up now. Now, easy, chap. We're just friendly ghosts. Well, I'm a friendly ghost. Elena over here is a unfriendly, non-aggressive ghost. I can't call her non-aggressive. She's a unfriendly, neutral ghost who doesn't want to kill anybody.
Non-violent, perhaps?
No.
She goes, no.
Is there a reason why we're being shown this, Betty? Because
No, I'm just literally just like fucking Ezra's like, I don't think you can talk to ghosts, and I'm like, here's ghosts. That's it. End of discussion.
But you have that doesn't really mean that you saw what you saw. Ghosts are in those things that none of us can see.
I mean, I can see the
Okay.
fucking ghosts in the things.
Really? You see them right now? You see them standing up, they're ghosts?
I mean, I can see the little spirit orbs or whatever.
Right now.
Rowan
Yeah.
goes, I can kind of help prove it. Betty, put your finger where I am.
Betty puts her finger where he is.
And a little head appears. Her finger's like roughly through his temple. And you hear Helena go, you wasted a month's of energy just to do that. Rowan goes,
Yeah, and also just to not prove anything, because what if you just appeared where her finger was?
you see a little hand appear and rub his temples.
All right,
best
this is the
I
stupid
got.
one. All right, well. That's why?
What?
I mean, why? Just why?
I mean, we were talking about shit that Ivor needs to know, and I was like, that seems like something Ivor needs to know. And I feel like if it was the least
Well,
complicated,
that's not the why. The why
I already
is
knew
they're
you talked
ghosts.
to
Do they
ghosts.
not
Keep
want to
asking me about it.
not be ghosts in like
I mean, that's a separate issue. You can't really figure that one out. They're like cursed or something.
you can't
Ro-
drop
ro-
it off at a temple. I'm sure they could fix it.
Oh, I don't think that's no.
can't-
They got right fucked by Paylor himself.
You can't be exorcised. Rowan, he speaks up. We can't be exorcised. They just come back. We can't be killed. Our objects can't be destroyed. I've tried.
I mean, this sounds like a challenge at this point.
You're free to waste all your energy doing so. Unless you can undo Pelor's curse, which we're supposed to be together to do. You're a much mightier warrior if you can do that.
I'm sure the big guy owes me one. I close my eyes, clutch my amulet, reach out and say, Pelor, forgive these lot.
Make a religion check.
Oh boy.
Hey, Lord, forgive these lot.
Palo, forgive this crew of fools.
12.
12. Nothing happens. Silence sits across the room as you wait. Some clouds shift enough that someone who was like looking for a sign might call that a sign, but it's just a windy day.
All right, thanks, genius. Got any other suggestions?
Yeah, my suggestion is find an actual cleric of Pelor. I just made a joke, but
Uh-huh. You look like you
if
believe
you
it.
go to like random cleric, I mean, have y'all like? Well, I guess you haven't tried anything. You're in an object, but
No.
have anyone that have wielded you tried a cleric of Pelor?
Not that I know of. Just the clerics on the island. I used to make myself known and threaten and terrorize just to get their reaction, but I've been exorcised too many times to count. I just come back.
If you want my guess or my opinion, that's probably Avenue 1. Find an able cleric of Pelor that isn't just a random loser that'd be walking around on Malehurst and try that.
Based on my understanding, I'm going to assume this is not something that ghosts aren't like connected to the magic weave, correct?
No.
Not from your own. No,
I didn't think so. Okay.
they're a soul that has been separated from a body, and whether that's being held on by a curse or a magical effect.
Hey, there's also a third one that I just left it on the boat. I think probably better there.
Is
Okay.
that
They
one
both
hostile?
kind of both groan.
Let's just go with that one belongs at the bottom of the ocean.
So why isn't it there?
I think I need all of them. I think it's like a collection
Yeah,
or something.
I bet he needs all of them. Uh,
I don't like him very much.
should we? Or should we? We need to put him somewhere.
I mean, we could put in like a lead lined safe or something. I don't know. The center of house is bed right now.
Didn't put.
I mean,
put
surely
him
you could just drop it in, like the bag of holding.
Didn't put him in the sunlight. Hurt him.
I mean, I think
Or
he's
should
done for a
we-
bit.
Should we just put him up in the crow's nest?
You could hang a little cage from somewhere on the ship that's always exposed to the light.
Yeah.
Put him up on the mast.
Finding ways to torment Nor.
Regardless, alright, we have Betty and the ghosts that can't be got rid of. We've got Hessel and the endless buffet of bones. Saywin's actually fairly normal as far as things are concerned.
I mean, aside from the fact that I talked to the god of the wind.
Like I
mean,
said,
you
pretty normal.
We were at least all there for that. Ivar did witness that.
I was there, yeah.
You were there for that.
And I was the brief apprentice to your sworn enemy, my sworn enemy, everyone's sworn enemy. She's an asshole. Any further questions?
No, not particularly.
All right.
That seems to fill out that mostly.
So now you know about us. You got anything you want to share?
I was pretty honestly straight up before you when I first met you. Didn't realize everyone was over playing hide and seek games, so I didn't see a reason to.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really think I was playing a hide and seek game either. I just forget about them.
That I actually completely believe.
And for my credit, I know she wasn't well liked. I'm aware of this because I don't like. I don't want to be associated with that.
Understandable, so why did you?
I didn't know then. Now I know.
Hmm.
I mean, there were moments, but Saywin and Betty can attest to this. She must have modified my memory hundreds of times. There, even now, are still things that I can't remember.
That
That
seems
definitely
like a
can't be good
problem.
for you.
Yes, that's why, I pressured you to help me back in Vassal City.
Right. Right, I remember.
And, well, now it's more or less better. I've actually remembered a fairly interesting spell or two, but, haven't used it because was waiting for an appropriate time to sort of introduce that aspect of my long and storied history to certain people because I didn't want to be stabbed again.
That seems relatively reasonable. I haven't quite made up my mind yet.
Please don't stab me.
Wait,
Uh,
so I did remember correctly, and Renandul was your mentor.
yes, the reason that I shot you dirty looks is because Ivar was standing right next to me and I really don't want to die. I would like to go home. Even if everyone I've ever known is dead, I would appreciate seeing where I'm from.
I mean, yeah, that's not great.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
That's some heavy, heavy stuff.
I'd also.
Nestle slowly puts the magic items on the table.
Oh, right. Shut the I'll start. Be listening to Ivar, but I will start casting Identify
Okay.
on. Let's start with Betty's thing because Betty's gonna be antsy to get her cape.
How
Yes,
dare
I'm
you? You're right, but how dare you?
probably under a fair assumption that I have my blade out and cleaning it right now anyway.
Yep, and Willow will ever so often break eye contact with the object that she's identifying and just look at the sword and make sure it's staying where what last was.
Not moving
So-
closer to.
So I
I
just
don't know.
remembered.
Should I do a roll for anger check?
Oh, God.
I leave this up to the dice.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Why not?
He's got to sit with the anger for a minute. Oh God, I'm
Wisdom.
gonna die.
Betty's gonna go fill up Helena and then give a drink to Ivar from Helena.
What do you fill it up with?
Just ale from downstairs.
Okay.
He got 16.
Alex, what were you saying?
I just remembered I have the ring of animal influence.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Uh,
I'm gonna get some meat and try and talk
Oh,
with
Tobikadachi!
Yeah.
talk with the Thunder Gila.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll get to that in just a moment. Yeah.
I give Ivar the flask.
Ivar, she hands you the flask, and you're upset. You do see where she's coming from. She probably, from her story, and you know how long ago she was. She probably didn't know who she was when she was an apprentice. Doesn't make you any less mad, but your anger isn't. It's not boiling over. It's just sort of another thing that makes you mad about Renandula.
All right. Well, I guess
Yay!
with that,
Anger's not directed at me.
I will drain whatever the hell Betty just gave me.
It's one of the nice ales from down.
Then I guess I shall put this sword away.
You're
Will
not.
would only just slightly breathe a little bit, like exhale a little bit.
Okay. We'll get to the identifying things, and then we'll do the animal things. I gotta come up with a voice for.
Oh.
Oh God, it is so cold in my apartment.
No, isn't it Tobikadachi? You have to be Italian, right?
No.
Yes.
No. He's not from. He's not from the.
No, it's gonna be Italian.
He's not from fantasy Italy. Mm.
Fantasy.
Oh my
Alright.
god, I got the Wordle in 2. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. So we'll say just tell me the order that you're identifying them in, and then I will give you the item.
Cloak.
The cloak first. This is the rare variant of the shoulder cape of acumen.
Okay.
What?
Well, attuned to this item.
You say rare?
Yeah, the rare variant. So you're attuned to this item. You your wisdom is set to 17.
Ooh.
Rose? Or do you want me to
Thank
post
you.
these in text blocks?
You can put some text blocks and give it to me.
Yeah. Or just post them in text blocks.
Yep.
August has the legendary version of this.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. Let's do the geometric bands first.
I can help make these later. I just wanted to make sure that y'all got them before I made them because there was the option to leave, and I was like, all right. I'll just... That is Bangle of Eldritch Empowerment.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright. It's hammer time, y'all.
Hammer time. Is you identify it as the Church Bell Mall.
Oh, damn. The glove.
Glove. Hex Cannon Glove.
And finally, the stick.
The stick. Identified as the Spire of the Solstices.
Okay.
Sounds dope.
I agree. Damn. Nice.
I like my capelet. Good capelet.
Pretty good capelet. If you want me to read them out loud, I can as well.
No, I would just yeah, we could read them aloud for the sake of the stream.
Should we each read our own?
Yeah, let's each read our own.
Okay.
Save Brandon a little bit of
Yeah.
talking.
Let's
Yeah.
Talked
Go
enough.
grab water.
yeah. All right. First up would be you, Betty.
Shoulder cape of acumen. With your wisdom score is increased depending on the rarity while you wear these vestments. They have no effect on you if your wisdom is higher than the bonus without them. So uncommon, lesser 15, the rare variant 17.
Yeah. So you get 17 wisdom score. Yay!
Yay!
And also, additionally, I know all the like the legendary variants of these, where your score is set to 21. He's given custom things.
Yes. So there are legendary versions of this.
I was trying to find.
I can give the example for the legendary.
I was trying to find August to let you know what his does. He can't even use his anymore. His wisdom's too high.
Yeah. Here, I'll post this one as well as the shoulder cape of supreme acumen.
Oh my, yeah. No, because that one's also, yeah, that one's
you
in
gain
the
advantage on wisdom saves that cannot be paralyzed or charmed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, next up is Hessel.
Alright, intricate interlocking set of black metal geometric bands that sit on the back of the hand and along the wrists. Affixed with jade. The bangle has 2 charges. As a bonus action, you can use 2 charges to activate the bracelet and regain 1 warlock spell slot. Regains 1 charge each day at midnight.
Hey,
So
Say
every
when.
2 days you can get an extra spell slot for the day.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah. Especially in those clutch moments.
All right. The Church Bell Maul, a +1 warhammer that is very rare and requires attunement by a cleric or paladin. A long-handled golden warhammer with a skeletal strut design. Whenever the hammer makes contact, an inner golden light shines out from within. Whenever you hit a creature with this hammer, you may expend a spell slot of first level to heal up to 3 targets of your choice by 1d6 within 20 feet. For each spell level higher than first, you may increase that amount by 1d6. Whenever you crit with the Church Bell Maul, the sound of a striking church bell can be heard within 300 feet, and the target takes an additional 48 thunder damage. You may also use the dice rolled as a health pool to heal targets of your choice within 60 feet.
oh my god! So the
Bong.
you get a 48 health pool to heal everybody
That's
Yep.
great.
when you crit. That's awesome. I've
All right, we get the Hex Cannon Glove, a light gray leather lined with white felt. A single dark steel plate reinforces the back of the arm. Mounted upon the armor, a set of 6 hexagonal tubes etched with arcane runes. Once per day, you may cast Scorching Ray at 5th level, so 6 rays. The Hex Cannon recharges 1d4 minus 1 tube charge per day and cannot fire until all 6 are charged.
aha. So it's
Indeed. That's
yeah.
pretty much going to replace my crossbow.
This is pretty good.
That's really good.
Well, basically,
Scorching
you
Ray
get-
is
get
a decent.
a big long range attack. Like one-
Yeah. Kind of nice considering that crossbow kind of failed me there while I was trying to close the
So
distance.
At 5th level, it's 6 rays, so it'd be a total of 12d6 could be hits of fire
Yeah.
damage.
Is that just for Scorching Ray? Just because I'm not stupid familiar. Is that a ranged attack or is that like magic missile or just hits?
It's a spell. You have to roll for each ray.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Gotcha. So there's still a 2-hit.
Mhm.
This is definitely a inspired by the Mandalorian sort of.
Dang it.
Oh, the
The-
Whistler.
The
Yeah.
whistling birds or
Yeah.
whatever.
Am I right?
Okay.
Mhm.
Whistler?
Yeah, and there's still one more, right? Yeah.
Yep. Spire of the Solstices, a very rare staff. A staff made of beautiful polished white marble run through with lines of gold, topped with a bicolored carved crystal into a triangular pyramid housing 2 circles, noting the 2 moons of Terrassa, which is the planet we're on, that rotate freely. The staff has 10 charges and 2 modes that can be switched once per day, but only recharges at midnight by 1d6 plus 1. Staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 or more of its charges to cast the following spells from it using the required casting time as well as your spell save DC. And it's got 2 based on solstices, I'm guessing. So summer mode is Fairy Fire for 1 charge, Aganazar's Scorcher for 2, a Chardalon's Stride for 3, Flame Strike for 5, and Dawn for 6. And then winter is Armor of Agathis, Rhymes Binding Ice, which is cool, Life Transference, which is cool. I use it all the time when I play Cleric. Moonbeam at 5th level, and Cone of Cold.
You know. So.
So y'all better be prepared to get AoE'd.
Hopefully not, but you know.
Well, glad I will be slightly further back if need be.
But yeah. So
I do have one question.
yes.
To change the modes, is it an action? Is it a longer time than that? Is it just a free thing?
I'd say once every day when it recharges, you get to choose the
Oh, it
form
takes
it's
over.
in.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can leave it as is, but yeah, whenever it recharges from the recharge.
It doesn't mention this. Can you expend more charges? Well, I guess it doesn't give clear rules for upcasting.
It does not.
For the spire. No, you don't. It does not allow upcasting. You're just casting it through the.
Okay, makes sense. That's why Moonbeam's 5th level.
Kill.
Okay, so is there? I know Betty has the gauntlet of the gravel lock. Does anybody else want it? Because I can fly, and I feel like that's just not.
Is that attunement?
No, it's just an item you have.
What does it do again? Repost it.
It's a grappling hook that's shaped like an octopus.
Yeah, this is true.
I know that's what it is.
There you go.
I was more saying it has specific abilities.
I put it in the Roll20 chat.
Oh yeah, because
That's
it's an
what it
item.
was.
Yeah. Download a bonus action has 3 charges. Attaches to any surface other than pure magic within 60 feet. Can use 1 charge to do one of the 3 things: ascend, repel, pull towards, trip. Unless the creature is as large, larger, smaller to pull, or zip to. Hold up to 500 pounds before the section cups release.
I don't think I should have it just because I have a lot of uses for my bonus action. Who doesn't use a bonus action ever? I don't think it's anybody, to be fair.
It's I don't use my bonus action most of the time, but I also don't want to be anywhere near the combat.
Yeah, I mean it's 60 feet. You can use it to trip somebody, maybe.
Yeah. It's useless to me. It's not. Someone else can have it.
I'll hold on to it, and if anyone else wants it, they can have it. But
Sounds good.
I guess maybe it's useful for sneaking.
Yeah.
I'm basically Batman now.
You are Batman. You just need a utility belt. After I identify everything, explain what they do, I'm just gonna take the staff and compare how it looks to my spell focus, my ironwood bracelet, and see how it matches.
I mean, it's got some of that similar geometric design, but they're one very clearly has a color pattern to it, and the other sort of that same the muted deep brown color with the affixed accoutrement.
Yeah.
But yeah, they don't clash, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's basically what I was asking.
But,
Will's being vain.
Yeah. But one definitely is much brighter than the other.
I mean, that makes sense. All right, so have I identified everything to your satisfactions?
Aye.
Excellent. Oh, that was a terrifying noise that I just heard.
A bonus action surge would be pretty funny, my lord. Just have another bonus action.
Oh my god. A bonus action surge. What would that do? Would that just give you a second bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Be so fast.
Yeah.
And now imagine hasted. Oh, no, if you dipped into fighter to get action surge, and then had whatever gave you a bonus action surge, and then could also be hasted.
I mean, to be fair, I've thought about it dipping fighter for maneuvers, but I don't think I will.
But imagine the chaos.
Cora's meat bullet would go even faster.
Oh my god, the thinking with portals. For Mind Lord's context, my character last campaign, I ended the campaign with the ability to have like a speed while hasted of like 480 beat per round.
Yeah, something crazy.
And there's a thing in the game Portal where you can just put a portal on the ground and put a portal on the ceiling and then jump through and just keep falling and eventually reach terminal velocity. And I did the math and calculated that I would become a fine red paste upon the ground if I did that.
Yeah. Arcane Gate or something like that spell.
Yeah, Arcane Gate. I could go very fast until I hit something, and then I would stop very suddenly.
Probably do a lot of damage though.
Do a lot of
Yourself and
damage,
others.
both physically and emotionally.
Yeah.
Wait, was this like a running speed?
No,
was
this
basi-
was a flying speed.
Okay. So Cork could fly at 55 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Uh,
and that was just a person flying flying that fast.
For the Canadians' benefit, it is 88 kilometers
Thank you.
per hour.
Ah, boy.
Oh, Canada. I still don't know all the words to that song.
Arcane
I mean, I
don't know
point-
yours, so.
True.
At some point, I still want to
Canada.
make that class or that meme character that is the one that's trying to break the sound barrier.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
That seems like a fun combination.
All right, I'm going to attune to my cape while we're sitting down here,
Having
Yeah.
as I assume everyone is going to do.
I would actually go get the sword that I purchased and hand it to Ivar and just be like, "Do you think you can do something with this? I need the hilts ideally intact."
Give a mild glare since I'm still not exactly a happy camper, but I'll take the sword and look it over and see.
Yeah,
what way
I
could possibly
realize that I'm
carefully
taking a
take apart.
huge risk handing you a sword.
So yeah, I guess I'll take a look at this, some way to disassemble this without breaking bits of it.
Make an investigation check or a perception check to determine the make of this. It's more of a like a ceremonial or like a not an actual. It could be used, but not very many times. It seems to be made of like a silver alloy for the blade.
Oh God, okay,
Yeah.
jeez.
You think that if the tang was heated up, you could slide the blade out. It looks like probably it's welded together. It's just not welded to the degree that an actual like usable combat use blade would be. So
Pretty much, it would just need to be heated up at the cross guard, and then the tang will let loose from the handle.
yes.
Okay.
And yeah, the handle looks like it's seemingly one piece because it's made of the same metal, and then the blade was simply inserted and then filled with.
Do I happen to notice what kind of metal the handle's made of compared to the sword itself?
The handle looks like it's made of either. From the look of it, it's a pewter covered with a like a gold.
That's gonna be tricky. So that's gonna melt sooner than the actual silver that I believe does, if I remember my melting points better.
I believe so.
So if I heated it above the handguard and let the heat radiate down, it might pop loose before the pewter and the gold melts.
That would probably work. Yeah.
All right. I will relay this to Willow, and because I have potion brewing tools, I assume would be assumptionable that I have a Bunsen burner of some kind.
Yes, it would have something to light and make a concentrated fire.
So happily outline this plan to Willow and be like, okay, so could be done. Got to be careful. The pewter and the gold here will melt sooner than the silver will here. But if we let it radiate all the way down, we might be able to slide it off quickly.
All right. Well,
Can't promise we're not going to damage the handle, though.
I mean, as long as it's still vaguely recognizable as an expensive hilt, I'll take it.
Should be. I guess I'll break out my tools.
All right. You'll want to let me see. I would say you can use your alchemy, like make an alchemy tools check, either using your intelligence or your wisdom. So proficiency plus intelligence or wisdom to find the right spot to heat this up.
I do have the alchemist supplies proficiency, though, so that's good. So it's going to be plus my intelligence. Going to be a +3. So we're doing a total of...
Yeah, so a bonus
So
action
+6.
surge would give you 10 hits. So just one more hit than the samurai build that is possible right now.
Oh God.
So 1d20 +6, because that is
16.
the 6
Okay.
is
Yeah, you managed to heat it up enough to. Luckily, the whatever they soldered it with had a lower melting point than either. And you slowly just you find a spot to let it seep onto a little metal plate that you have, and you slide it out as the solder breaks down and melts.
There we go. Okay. Then let that cool before I hand it back.
Excellent. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this, and I'll shove the blade, the end, back into the back of the whole thing.
So
So
you
if we
have
ever
a
need
sword handle and a blade.
If we ever need a blade, we've got one now, and I will take the sword handle and stick it in my backpack.
Okay.
'Cause I need to do further work on that before it is ready.
All right. And Saywin,
Yes.
what were you attempting to do again? Speak with a
Teach him
little man.
I did want to try to speak with the Thunder Gila.
Alrighty. What what ability are you using to speak with your Thunder Healer?
I'm using the Ring of Animal Influence, and I am expending 1 charge to cast the spell Speak with Animals.
Yes, you are. Alright. You cast Speak with Animals on yourself. What do you say? What's the first thing you say once you've gained the ability to speak? Tiny
Hey
little
there.
friend.
Hi there.
Its head cocks back, like it pulls its neck in as you speak, and it turns its head a little bit. Let me pull up its stats real quick so that I can figure out how this thing is gonna speak.
Oh boy.
I think it's got a
You're like,
fairly high.
how smart is it? Is this
Is it going to speak like Stitch?
Maybe.
Please, that's so cute.
I mean, we've already ruled out the obvious.
I mean, the Italian.
Yep.
It's not Italian.
He's not Italian.
I would be interested as to what
yeah.
dialect
The-
Manu would use, but
I mean, it's better than Crest,
Pygmy
who's
Thunder
just
Eagle's got
bitchy.
3 int, so it's as
3
intelligent
int.
of a raven. So kind of cocks his head and goes, "You speak me?"
yeah.
I do. At least for a little bit.
How? What?
I will raise my hand and magical ring.
It nods its head up and down slowly.
It doesn't get it.
No,
No.
Nope.
it's not
But
know what magic is.
Barely knows what a ring is.
Just a little bit of sleight of hand would blow its
It
mind.
barely knows what self is.
Blow its mind.
oh, figured I'd try this and know that I want to be your friend. And if you stay with me, I'll make sure you've got food and a safe place to live.
The little tip of it, the end of its tail begins to wag slightly. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Or an animal handling check with advantage. Or choice.
They are both the same
Excellent.
somehow. So I will try persuasion. 14.
Okay.
Nice.
14. Hmm. I keep getting tasty food. I'll think about
I'll think about it.
All
it.
right.
And its tail is it's trying to suppress its tail from wagging.
Aww.
I'm going to scratch its chin.
That tsundere bitch.
Its chin goes up real high, and its front legs kind of like the toes curl and begin to like slowly mimic scratching patterns.
Oh, the itch spot! Yay!
After a moment, it sort of like pushes back, does a little curl and curls into a ball.
Aw. You're cute.
Oh, thanks.
But we will probably be on a boat for a lot of the time.
What's a boat?
Basically it's like it allows you to travel on the water. Gives you a safe way of staying dry.
Sometimes that's
crossing.
good.
Aye, this is true, but not when you're crossing large bodies of water. Traveling for many days.
So there's no water that big.
Oh, just you wait. There's a whole world for you to see.
If it's all water, I think I'll stay here.
It's not gonna all be water. But the boat can be a nice safe place to live on.
As long as it's safe, and I don't have to sleep in water, and I get tasty food, okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you struck a deal with a lizard.
The lizard has been convinced.
So after
Tiny lizard friend.
okay. Tiny lizard friend. After sword handling, we'll just be sitting around patting Manu. Iva, just so you know, You can ask me questions, and I don't lie, so...
I am aware of this.
Just in case you were wondering,
And what would I be wondering?
anything really. Yeah, I've got the answer to it, I'll tell you. And if I don't tell you, then it's because maybe it's not the answer you need to hear.
Well, can't say that's too terrible amount of usefulness. Sadly, I need to know things, and not knowing them is not very useful.
That's fair.
I'll take out my brewing kit to start replenishing what I've already used up in the sewers,
Mhm.
since I had the burner out anyway. As well as my journal to go start penciling in some more information on the recent hunt.
Okay.
And
I'll
I
just-
will.
And then I'll just grumble. It's like, all right, fine. What made you join that stone piece of shit?
She was the first person I found.
What, here?
I walked through a door, and then walked a really, really long time, across the valley, the forests, up a couple of mountains, in a couple of mountains, and then I stayed a bit with the dwarf clan, and she was traveling around, and I came here to learn things, and she promised that we could exchange information, and well, that wasn't a total lie, but it was a majority lie.
How was it a lie?
I mean, I gave her information.
And you got nothing?
I got nearly nothing, except my brain toyed with.
Now,
I got one spell for certain. I'm piecing everything else together, so I might figure out more from what little I can recall.
now you said you were from the Feywilds, no?
Yes.
Aren't you a little bit more of... Wouldn't being from there make you a little bit more cautious about the first mage you run into?
Yes, but it's a little difficult for people who aren't from there to understand. Words aren't just words, and they're not even just promises. They're like a mark etched into who you are. If I make a deal with someone, they can go back on it if they wish, but I can't. And everyone I've encountered at home, at least, is like that. But here was where I was introduced to the concept of lie.
Yeah. Plenty of people in these parts do seem to enjoy not telling the truth, cheating people out of money, and not holding up to their ends of bargains. Can understand why it'd be a little confusing for someone who's not used to it.
No, and that's why I've learnt to be a little cagey with detail. For the most part, I will tell people what they need to know, but there are ways of getting around questions without lies.
I have noticed. Which is why I find it very interesting that so far no one's bothered to ask me my question of why I'm currently here.
Well, why are you?
See now, are you asking me for what I'm doing here, or how did I get here?
Well, why were you hunting Renandula? Why were you fighting those thugs in Gin Springs?
Well, the thugs were just there's the informational means. I need to simply know where Rendula was. Simple as that. Thugs
Haha.
don't care about. As for why I'm hunting Renandula, I've already told you. She took several hundred years from my life, it seems. Based on everything I've noticed. And Brandon, I'm assuming at this point I've pretty much either learned that the old hunters guilds I've been a part of have either pretty much gone completely rogue or have just disintegrated completely at this point.
By this point, you would know that. As far as you know, any group that you were with, either their name has been taken by another group and sort of evolved from there, or isn't the same anymore, at least, or is completely gone.
Yeah, and pretty much probably all my old acquaintances at this point, to my knowledge.
Yeah,
based on what I understand. So lost what essentially was my family, and now I'm here having to work with people I would normally be hunting in order to go find the person who did this to me.
Yeah, I did find that funny when you first introduced the concept of who you are, what you do for a living. It was very entertaining knowing what I knew.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because you're basically standing around with people who comprise part what you swear to protect and part what you swear to hunt.
It gets muddled the longer it goes on, I'm noticing. So far,
Absolutely.
minus maybe Hessel, none of you have really done anything wrong. And even then, Hessel's kind of an argument. I mean, I can't really get mad at a dude for taking a bite out of a sewer monster. Got his own problems he's got to deal with.
Absolutely. For what it is worth, he does seem to worship the sun god pretty profusely.
Well, so did a lot of those vampires back in the day. Doesn't make it better.
Yeah. Actually, you've provided us with information we didn't previously have. Or at least I didn't previously have.
Didn't realize it was useful or something that people needed to know. I just thought he liked to grow hairy spikes and just chew on people. And that one time he turned to mist and choked a dude out and almost caused a workplace accident.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I'm a little bit embarrassed that I didn't figure it out sooner, but so many people walk on walls or turn into mist or adopt horrifying monstrous visages. It's a really difficult job to try and pick people apart from vampires and wolfmen and things like that.
It can be, but usually the ones that are jumping on you and trying to bite your throat are the ones that need to get put down.
Very well.
Again, case of the bully slightly to the side. But then
Well,
I'll
I'll leave.
have finished my penmanship in my brewing, and I'm gonna take back out my sword to just kind of still ponder over it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, since
I will say for what it's worth.
You are very far away, my man.
Blake, I think you're talking into your PS4 controller.
That's what it sounds like.
Why did it switch mid-game?
Why not? Why is that the thing?
I don't know. It's so funny.
Do you know how hard it is for me to even get my fucking thing paired up?
What are we talking about?
Controllers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like why is it that his
And
controller?
that shouldn't be the default. You know, like it's just like
I don't know, man.
acknowledge
It
I'm
doesn't-
here.
It
There
doesn't
we
make
go.
any sense.
He's
I
back.
don't get it.
Yay! actually, speaking of things that don't make any sense, I may have figured out what is causing my computer to randomly crash.
Oh,
So,
You leave it on for too long?
No, it is the Bluetooth headphones that the other set of Bluetooth headphones that I use, the Hesh Evo, as opposed
oh, is
to
there like
the
a button
Xbox.
that like triggers turn off?
No, I have no idea why, but all I know is that every time I have connected them to my computer, it started to crash.
huh.
And I haven't had the issue with the Xbox headphones, so I'm moving on. But
All right, then.
anyways, tweak for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say, for what it's worth, I mean, look, everything's been rather
Chaotic.
benign is the word I was gonna use as I've progressed. But I mean, that doesn't have to stay true, and right
That's
now,
been
nothing
really
nothing
following.
negative is erupted from what I'm doing. But if something does, I mean, I think it's important to let me know. I might not be in the right mind to see it.
If something really bad is happening with you, you'll know. My sword will be sticking through you.
No,
Oh yeah, that reminds
maybe
me.
we could attempt to use our words first, but
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Now that everything's out of the bag and you've told them that little vampire thing, I'm just gonna take that room because you don't need the locks. I feel like we're all aware of it now, and all the rooms have locks.
well, first of all, no. Second of all, still need the cage
Was that the
in
was
case
that the
something
thing?
does happen. Yeah, my door. Whenever I lock it at night, it pulls down an entire cage.
I thought it was just the lock itself.
It's like built into the room.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there's reinforcement on the back of the door, so you'd have to kick down the wall to kick down the captain's room.
I want my fucking room!
Betsy, what does it matter? It's a place to sleep. Place to store
Also,
your shit.
I mean, if you want to make it the captain's room, just take the plaque of captain off the wall and put it on yours. Kind of easier.
I don't even think
I
there
mean,
is a
I can take
plaque.
all the shit out of it and just.
I mean, you could also
that
just
way?
carve the word captain above your door. I'm sure we'll all respect it.
Insofar as we've been
Yeah,
respecting
that'll actually
anyone
be
as
really funny. I vote for that.
No.
Just carve captain above your door, actually.
It's spelled backwards. It's spelled incorrectly.
Just the backwards C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain.
I just want the room.
Looks
Why?
like next boat Betty will have to get 2 captain's quarters.
No, there's not gonna be 2 captain's quarters. Hessel's going off the end of the boat. I'm done. I'm tired.
Hmm.
We're
Willow,
gonna
do
we're
you
gonna
know?
have our brig modified into.
By the way, you can tell at this point Betty's actually getting agitated about the room. She's not trying to
If you
hide
had a
it anymore.
problem,
She's
maybe
like, I
you
want.
should have got us a ship on your own. Huh? All right. The only reason we have that ship is because I knew Griff.
So, Brandon, while looking at my sword here, I'm assuming there's been no change to the carbon scuffing since
Not
last.
today, no.
Didn't think so, but my brain has put together a plan.
Mm-hmm. What is your
Indeed.
plan?
So
Willow,
what's our plan moving forward? Oh, go ahead.
you know any spells that don't cause any kind of damage or are possibly gonna blow up this room?
Let me see.
While she's
And
pondering this,
she
I'll
would start
put the blade
thumbing
back
through
over my head.
through her book.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean spells? Like, I think a couple of them can just produce light. Same one definitely can.
Oh, I've got this one. and I will cast. I will cast first. Recollection. So that I can quickly repair or prepare this spell, and then I will cast Major Image at third level.
I believe the wording of the spell.
Major image.
Well, the no the sorry, the wording on the sword needs to be targeted by a spell.
Mm.
You can.
Yeah, so something's be cast at me.
Mhm.
If you want to
Alright.
keep it, if you want to keep it easy and benign, I still think that's true for light. I think you can target a creature, can't you? And then you get a deck save to dodge it.
That's true.
Oh, there we go.
You don't
that
need
should
to.
do
You
that.
don't need to drop
Mhm.
your nukes.
Yeah.
Before she casts the spell, I will drink one of the potions I just made.
Okay.
Which means I'll have to make another one, but just to increase my dexterity again.
Um,
Want confirmation that I can actually do this.
light.
Do you have like hold person or something?
Wait, what is that word?
Just testing a theory.
Oh, I've got this, and I will, I will reach, I will sort of move my hand in a sweeping motion up and then push out towards Ivar, and this sickly green ray goes, or mist sort of goes towards him, and I need you to make a save, sir.
Cool. I'm not, and I'm gonna slash the weave of that spell.
Yeah. So you use your reaction
Yes, I do.
to attempt to unravel the spell.
Indeed I be. So that's just a straight up weapon attack for me.
Well, d20 plus your attack mod.
Nope, I rolled the damage as well.
26. You definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely more than my DC.
And then following the stroke, I'm going to immediately get the sword back to eye level to examine the blade and the jewels.
What? Make a perception check. Willow, what level spell was that?
That was a third level.
Okay. Perception. You level the blade up to your face. You like bring yourself real close to it and begin to inspect as it absorbs the magic that she casts out. You watch as the blade flare, and you watch as some of the tarnish crumbles away as it lights up. In 3 charges.
Alright. Think that confirms my suspicion, unless someone else wants to take a look and tell me I'm stupid today.
I mean, you've known that sword longer than we've known you, so I think you're probably the most knowledgeable about it.
Well, seems like she's getting cleaner every single time I dispel something.
May I take a look?
I mean, even though if it leaves my hand, I assume it's still attuned to me, correct?
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I'll pass it over real quick.
All right, I will hold it blade pointing down by the handle and just take a look at whatever he was looking at and try and see if there's any discernible pattern to lit gems versus unlit gems.
It looks like, how many charges does it currently have?
We are
Plus 3,
currently
so
at
5?
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So looks like 5 of the 12 little nodules of gems that go along this crystalline handle have a semi faint light in them.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the only it you know, the blade looks like it's incredibly finely made. It just has this like or the best description of it, like carbon scoring
Mm-hmm.
that comes from like the edge of where the cross guard and like the hand cover meet the blade, and it goes up. I would say at this point it's only about 8 inches, but when he got it, it was almost like twice that length.
Oh.
So there's just like this, like it's darkened where it looks like something got like burned, or something on it was like cooked into the blade, or but it's smooth. You can't like feel any difference between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like part of the blade itself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so it looks like a sword with some magic damage. It's a very finely made sword, but
I'm gonna hand it back to Ivar and just say, "Get ready."
I guess I'll bring it to a defensive position.
okay.
I'm just going to hold up my hand and just sort of blow a like sort of silvery blue green purple cloud and cast Mind Spike. You're gonna need to make a save or beat my DC again.
I am going to go ahead and parry the spell again.
Yep,
Use your
you're good.
reaction.
All right.
I can't wait for one of these where he fails this, and then
Yeah, it's gonna be very upsetting.
then he has
Don't
if he
worry.
fails, he has disadvantage.
Oof.
So, 19, so I believe it does beat your spell save DC.
That does beat my spell
Okay.
save DC.
Thankfully, I have an extremely high amount of proficiency with this thing.
Yeah.
I got a little worried there at the 10.
Alright, but yeah, he cuts the blast in half, and he watches it. What level spell was that?
That was a 2.
2.
That's a 1 recovery for me then. And then I'll also hold the sword eye level for anyone who wants to come take a look at it.
And I will look at the sword as well, because you said it was about, the tarnish was about 8 inches. How much is it now? Has it diminished in an
a perception or an investigation check?
I'm
All
gonna
right,
guess
let
I
me
can do
check
that as well.
something.
Right. I shall perceive, because I perceive better than I investigate. Oh, not today, I don't.
Okay,
But
perception or investigation.
It lights up too bright, so you don't see any difference.
It's
I've
the
been
same
blinded.
And
same
then-
roll to me. Damn it, 7.
Unfortunately, it
You'll have
changes.
the same issue with spatial measurement as me.
You're like, I mean, it looks kind of the same.
Damn it.
Unfortunate.
Well, right. Well, it's not a large change as I was hypothesizing, but I guess perhaps just keep swinging at spells. I guess.
We'll keep an eye on it and just keep it measured. But thank you for the assistance.
I
Wait,
would.
so did nothing change that thing?
Not that I
They
can see.
didn't roll well enough to see a difference.
No, we did not. We got a 10 and a 7, and that's not good enough.
Inconclusive.
I mean, it's possible that you need to fight off a variety of magics. It might not work if you just sit here and bat away willows over and over again.
Could also be depending on what the spell strength was as well. Was that one a stronger spell or a weaker spell than the first one?
Weaker, because I'm out. I have nearly exhausted all of my ability to use spells today. I'm tired.
Further testing will be required later, perhaps, but
Oh,
it could
dear.
be that it was too weak a spell.
Perhaps. Regardless, I will leave you to your bottles and swords, and I am going to Go read some new material, and I'll shake the journal that I yoinked,
Mhm.
and I will go
Enjoy.
read that.
I'm probably going to see our wonderful proprietor and his delightful tea.
I'm gonna go figure out how we're gonna get paid.
Oh, we already
Go.
talked to them.
Yeah,
Did
go
we?
to the go to the Monster Hunters Guild. Pick up our monies. That's literally how we get paid.
Yeah.
I thought they were still
Well,
investigating.
Yeah, they're
yeah, because they're
investigating.
like they're investigating, but I figured that it's been enough
I gave
time.
them our location.
Yeah.
Oh, did
They
you?
should
Okay.
be coming here, but I mean,
If you wish, you can go check on that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything else to do. Fine.
You fly your way
Russell-
across the city.
Cecil retires early. He has a lot to think about.
But no, it's been a long day. It's been a fruitful one.
It almost feels like this one day has lasted 3 weeks.
No. All right, Hazel, you find yourself turning in at probably just shy of 5 p.m.
Done that. It's fine.
Yeah.
You find the rest comes quickly. All right, Betty, you fly your way across the city while your friends enjoy some teas before a long, and some
Long
light
sleep.
reading before dinner is served at the inn. And yeah, you make your way back across to to the Dwarvesbane section of the city, and land just outside of the Monster Hunters Inn.
Yep.
Or Monster Hunters
Guild.
Guild House.
Do I see anyone that I recognize?
I don't think you met anybody here, no.
I'm
Was
just gonna
it-
go to the main.
No, it was just me and Iva.
Yeah, it was just yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the main desk and just say that
And we don't have our identification cards now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all handed them out to each other and everything.
mhm.
Before we drop down into the sewer.
Yeah, I'm just here to check up on a contract that we were doing for the city. With some bullets.
I believe he was a Minotaur man, wasn't he?
Think so.
I
He
believe
was an
that sounds
alligator.
correct.
No, that's right. The other one was from the other city. Yeah, no, he's an alligator,
Oh yeah.
alligator looking dragonborn.
That's right.
I liked him.
There he. Oh, don't recognize you. How can I help you?
I know we just finished it earlier today, but I was wondering if I could get some a progress update on the bullets or the whole bullet situation.
Yeah. Hang on. One of those just came in, and he begins flipping through some paperwork. He goes, Starlight's call.
Yeah.
I think Hessel and Ivar came in here earlier.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're determining the value of the Boule Rhino monstrosity y'all found in there, but I can pay out the other portion right now.
I mean, sure. We can. Probably just good to have that on hand.
Let me go get your payment. There was how many again?
6.
6. Let me go just double check with the investigator, and I'll get your payment. And he heads upstairs.
Uh-oh. Zoomy Cat.
Zoomy cat.
Oh, boy.
meow.
Zoomy cat!
It's actually a bit late today. This usually started this like, a couple hours ago.
Film it. I want to see the zooms.
I actually don't know where she went. I heard a bunch of rapid stomping and now it's quiet.
You know,
Where the
there's
hell
no
did you go?
there's no reason for me to do this at all.
Oh no.
But I kind of just want to put a divine sense out because I feel like there's something in this room.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm also
What?
very sick, so.
You are very sick. I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing of a undead Fayer fiend in the area.
Is there anything that seems to be watching? Or
Make a perception check?
Brendan's like, I don't know what she's looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprise, Manu's in your backpack. Not 20 perception check.
You do see standing at the top of the stairs with a big wide-brimmed hat, a tiefling woman.
Ooh.
Doesn't seem to be directly looking at you, but she seems to be, looking down the stairs.
I'm gonna try and get a better look at her.
I mean, you can just walk up to her. She's not hiding.
I could just walk up to her. That would be weird.
She's not hiding. She's like, so like it's like a staircase that leads up, and there's like banisters on the sides of the staircase that go up, and she's sort of just got one elbow on the banister and is by the stairs at the top. She's not hiding. She's the only person you can see.
Okay.
That's like in the area.
I feel like there's no reason to go and talk to her right now.
Okay. But the alligator man comes back down. All right, so they are looking into it. That seems to be of a higher quality product available from the big one. But for right now, I mean, sets down a small, like tin chest that like.
Oh wow!
It hits the desk and is surprisingly heavy sounding.
Goodness gracious!
He opens it up and it's single stacked lined, with just a little bit of space left, for he goes. 360 platinum coins.
Oh my, 360 platinum?
Yeah.
For 3,600 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 700 or 72 platinum a person.
Yeah. Wow.
Do you
Alright,
have
yeah.
a place for the coin, or because I need
Well,
the
I mean,
box?
yeah, I mean, does the box come included, or is it something he wants to
No,
keep?
he said he needs the box.
Yeah,
He needs the box?
you can buy the box for 10 gold, but
Why would I buy the box?
I don't
Do I have
know. Some
anything?
people are weird.
Some people are
God.
weird.
Let me see if I have anything for the box. Oh my god, why did I not bring anything?
Do you have a bag?
I do have a bag. I'm just gonna put all my shit in the bag.
Extremely impatient. That's why.
Yeah, you're phenomenally impatient.
We were very happy to wait at the inn and be like, "They'll come bring us our money soon."
Well, to be fair, Betty got mad, so she needed to go and.
I'm gonna apologize. I blanked out for a minute. What happened in the room with Willow and Ivar?
Nothing. We've come to an understanding, and then
Somebody wasn't stabbed, and then someone also cast spells at somebody else.
yeah,
Okay,
but
that's what I
I was
figured
asked to
happened.
cast spells.
But yeah, you open up your bag and he just dumps the coins in there.
Nice.
Yes. There you go. We'll let your friends know whenever we have figured out what we're gonna do with the biggin.
All right. Well, thank you.
Problem.
I guess she's gonna go back to the inn.
Okay. Yeah.
She just needed to walk.
Why were you angry? I'm unsure.
What's
Because
the
the
room?
captain's quarters, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's why you're angry.
I want the captain's quarters.
What's the
want the
fucking
room.
room?
They're not getting the room.
It's so dumb. It's such
It-
a bad hill to die on.
Oh, it's
You could-
not though.
You could, if you really wanted to, you could, make your room on the top of the Be dumb. You can make a little like a tree
Hammock?
house.
Oh,
What's
like in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
What's the little like dangly bird hammock that?
I
Oh,
think the
that's
correct word
cute.
would be a nest.
Yeah.
Right? Like a little nest in the crow's nest.
Oh, just people make a crow's nest.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back with the
Alright,
fucking money.
Yeah, you have the money. You jingle all the way back home.
Jingle all the
way. And how many? So how many coins is that per person? 72.
72.
Okay.
I'm
just gonna take mine off.
Yeah, we'll divide that between us, and then Bulette, the big guy, will be party funds.
Yeah. That
Makes
sounds
sense.
fair.
All right.
Wait, how much?
72 platinum.
72. Oh,
Got it.
platinum.
72 platinum coins. Alright. Dinner is served if no one else does anything, and then the day is rounded out to finish off the day. Brings us to
The ninth.
of Sahani and Shet.
It's the eve of something.
Eve of the 10th.
Eve of the 10th. This is correct.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, Roo.
Everyone goes to take a long rest after a long day.
Yep.
Okay.
Hessel prays before bed.
Alright. Hessel looks up to Taylor's last light as the sun begins to set.
Papa Paylor, please.
Papa Paylor.
He's conflicted, It's like, well, this hasn't hurt so far, but
Well,
also, clearly it is wrong. I don't know.
let me find. Alright, Betty.
What? Oh no.
You have a. No, that's not it. Your dream comes to you. Sort of muffled. You hear the sounds of waves through what sounds like thick walls. You hear cannon fire. You hear screams. It's long and it's worrisome. You're afraid. After a while, everything settles down. You're met with the breaking of silence as a large scraping sound is all around. You hear, well, this one survived. Shame. Little golden egg. Here. What sounds like the movement and shuffling. You hear something of a song. Not done in a... It's done in a half-hearted way. Like someone humming to themselves while they're alone. Like you know, they've got a song stuck in their head and they're sort of... some words do stick with you.
Yeah.
Those hurt most by greed would find their way through the dark. Only then can light return here.
What was that last bit? Those hurt most by greed.
Only then can the light return here.
Those hurt most by greed. I got the.
Those who
I
hurt
forgot.
most by greed can find their way through the dark. Only then can light return here.
Eventually, your dream subsides, and you find rest.
Yay.
I
was the egg.
I that was literally my reaction. Was like,
I was the egg all along.
Was that Betty? Like,
it kept bothering me that Rose was like, "It's a gold egg," and I was like, "I haven't fucking said that ever." Ivar.
Oh no.
Dream. All right, that's new.
Dreams don't find you often. You haven't dreamt in a very long time. In fact, it might have been since before you returned to Stone, your last dream had you. You find yourself in an old hall that you remember. You remember this place, but not as dilapidated as it is now. You remember the gruff voices that used to be in here, the shop talk, the monster hunters that you called to some degree a family from an age long past. But they're no longer here. However, you hear as 3 children run past laughing down the halls that you don't recognize. And your eyes are drawn down this long... I'm going to describe it as a cafeteria. A series of long tables made up the entrance hole to your the little manor that y'all had commandeered, as it were, from, the monsters that lived here and that no one else knew about this place anymore. And what you see makes your heart rise and then fall quickly as you don't recognize the men and women who sit there now. But a familiar air as you see those around you eating, drinking, and laughing, cleaning weapons, repairing equipment. All sit with their red robes. Your dream fades. You sleep peacefully.
All right then. Red robe seems to be an easily confused portion of this whole campaign, so we'll see what happens.
Absolutely.
Who knows? Maybe
But
they're the same
I am
one.
thinking. What?
I said, who knows? Maybe they're the same one.
That was what my thought was. Like, is that Red Robe group?
I was gonna say, was red robes that was never a part of my mild guild, was it? Nope.
No.
Goodbye, Pancake Hope. Didn't think so.
Is it the Crimson Right?
Who knows?
Oh, that makes so much sense.
I'm having some issues. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, darn it. His dream is next.
Poodoo.
Egg. Yeah, Rose, it was like, it's driving me crazy. I was like, I never
Egg.
said gold egg.
I swear it was gold the first time it was mentioned, and then never
I
again.
don't know that the color of the egg was mentioned, but the cage was described as gold.
I never described the egg the first
No,
because
the egg was gold. I
Are
swear.
you good, Alex?
The egg was gold.
Apparently your Discord just started going real robot-y, and I was just getting stutters and blips.
Oh my.
Oh dear,
That's
Yeah.
not
You're
great.
good now. You got a dream on the horizon.
you do.
Yeah.
You do.
You left, and Brandon literally said, "Oh no, he's next."
Well, good thing that it fixed, so now I can actually hear the dream.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
Oh
Right.
god.
your dream is short, but intense.
That's never a good sound.
The sounds of a battlefield mixed with the sound of a screaming wind, like wind whistling past the narrow entrance and just whipping wildly. Your vision streaks across a battlefield. You are met with the vision of a dome of blue light, and your eyes finish and focus on two emerald green eyes staring back at you. You do not sleep peacefully.
Oh god.
Hessel,
Oh my god!
You stand in the foyer of your family's underground manor, as it were. All the color has left the room. Everything is just cold stone. The carpets with the and drapes with the signature red of your uh, family's house are all bereft. A dull white gray. From the shadows above you, you hear footsteps approaching. For the first time, you see a full bodied vision of the voice that has been in your head for the last few months. He looks down the stairs at you, gives a smile. You and I's time has almost come to an end, friend.
It's certainly an ominous sort of word coming from your mouth in, well, this room.
I thought to give you the information somewhere where that you found familiar, maybe comfortable. Your power grows, and mine goes dormant. It is almost time for me to sleep.
Why are you here? And I don't mean to tell me this at all. How has any of this happened?
To cut this story to its shortest, is in your blood. Your whole family has, well, on your father's side at least, felt and understood my presence. But only you have been able to hear me. So, that is the short of it. I feel like you will learn more than I know soon enough.
Well, I can't say I'll miss you.
Well, I hope you do. Because I will still be here. I will be you. I will be no more. He turns his head over his shoulder to look back and he goes, just one more day, I guess.
It's birthday!
Well, I guess I could send you off with a drink or something.
I wished to wish you a happy birthday
Oh.
and introduce you to the one who now wishes to see you. He does a bow, and you watch as he becomes like a liquid blood pile. He just like falls and collapses and becomes liquid
Oh
and
Jesus.
begins to roll down the stairs. And you watch in this dark, like, shadow version of your home. You can see a reflection as his blood coats the stairs. You can see footsteps, but upside down in the reflection appearing, coming towards you. The puddle sits at the bottom of the stairs and begins to spread wide. 5 feet, 10 feet, 20, 30. And you watch as it begins to bubble and dome and stretch upwards into the shape of another man. His clothes form first. A nice, regal, royal suit of a deep blue. With the contrast of everything being so gray, it's striking. Deep midnight blue suit begins to form. Lovely, probably custom made shoes appear. The hands outstretch and adjust to stark white gloves. The facial features begin to take shape. And one of the most handsome men you've ever seen takes form in your home. Hair slicked back, the patches of this almost blonde gray hair on the sides, light brown hair tied back into a long ponytail, a thin mustache forms a goatee and a longer pointed beard that's trimmed almost geometrically smooth. A wry grin crosses his face. Long canine fangs here. Boiling, deep red eyes fixate on you. So you're the one at the top of my list, huh? Essel? Greetings. You may call me Lord Tepish.
Lord Tepish, huh?
You may have, and he gives a little curtsy bow. You may have come across my other name. I assure you I'm no beast, and I consider myself a man of honor, so I am no rake. But I am here to tell you. I've sensed your trepidation. I feel your fear. I understand. And he gives a grin, and you can see his tongue push up against the back of his teeth a little bit as he smiles. I wish you no harm. I simply wish to give gifts to those who are working to give me my rightful form once again.
And what exactly does that entail?
Keep finding my bones and consume them. Kill anyone else who's using my powers to not push my goal forward of returning to this life. A simple task. You get the powers and the rewards that you are so rightly have so rightly earned. I get a new body at the end of this. Not yours, of course. Simply help me make my own again. And
And I just do that by replacing the bones in my body with yours, right? Right.
No, you're simply converting the tiny essences of my power that are spread within my bones. You will collect and condense them, and when the time is right, if you are the one, there are a few others who have consumed more bones, but don't wish to help me. You will, we'll get there when we get there. I promise no harm will come to you. So, do we have a deal? You continue collecting these bones, continue growing in power. Work for me. And, once I'm free, no strings attached, cut off, you'll continue to have powers for all your wildest dreams and for the remainder of your days as a mortal.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was gonna keep doing that regardless. So once the goal's in sight, we'll talk again, huh?
Absolutely. You can call on me anytime. I'll happily answer. He
All
turns
right.
and begins walking up the stairs. Enjoy your hunt, and if you see a half-dragon woman with pink eyes, enjoy peeling every inch of flesh off of her body. I'm sure she's got few of my bones, more than you in her. Enjoy. And he turns and continues up the stairs.
Well, he just shakes his head, turns around, walks out his front door, which I suppose is waking up.
Yeah, you open the front door and you stumble into darkness and you do that thing where you wake up with a jolt.
Oh god.
Like you just fell like 100 feet, but it was really your body just going. Willow.
Oh, I was gonna be like, is the diviner the only one who doesn't get one? Nope.
Roll me d20.
Oh god. Okay, Willow. I'm taking notes. Okay. A D20, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a 10,
10.
perfectly in the middle.
you get a river of blood. You get a strange contraption to glowing circles on its back. You get a dragon falling from the sky. You get two shadows crossing to make light. Alrighty.
Mm.
Those are your visions.
Whoa.
I wasn't gonna
Oh,
leave
boy.
you out.
You get a vision, and you get a vision.
Everyone
Everyone
gets-
And
gets
you
a vision.
get a vision. Everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Betty and Ivar got the most like pleasant ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I think so.
I got an unsettling green stare and a blue dome.
The green stare. But I think, I think that's a good place to stop.
I agree.
So this would be a long rest.
I do think so too.
All have a lovely long rest. Some more restful than the others.
Long rest. And we don't
Yay.
level up because we're doing milestones.
Sounds
Do
like
not
I
love-
need to get some red robe motherfuckers out of my house.
Who knows? Maybe they're
I think that's a common sentiment we all share, actually.
Nope.
There's probably gonna be some red robes back at my place. There's probably gonna be some red robes whenever we go to Saywin's Island. I'm pirates. There's got to be some red robes in there. And then like
See,
Willow.
I don't
Honestly,
think
red robes probably run the Feywild right now. Let's be
no.
real.
Honestly, I don't think the Crimson Right is the people we got to be worried about.
probably
Crimson
not.
Right?
Yeah.
Those are the Captain Remus, the guy who keeps showing up
Oh,
and is
Shark Boy.
insulting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shark Boy.
Well, red robes is
Wait, that was
also
never announced as
the
being a shark.
The Wandering Paths, yeah.
Nope, those are brown.
no,
robes.
specifically the
Or Hidden Paths, and Red Dawn.
yeah, Red Dawn is what I was thinking of.
And the Crimson Right needs to have different colored cloaks.
Crimson Right has red. Everyone else you've known doesn't.
I mean, to be fair, we probably haven't seen any actual members of the Cult of the Red Dawn like in regalia. So
I don't think there is regalia.
I'm
to be
just an egg.
honest.
The regalia is having the bones.
I'm just an
mhm.
egg. That's
Just
all
wear
I'm telling you.
tattoos.
We're just an egg. I'm
I'm
just
just
an egg.
Life
and I
is good as an
know
egg.
it's a nightmare. I'm just an egg. and
All
I
right,
know
in the
that
stream.
All right, but yeah, we'll we will be down an Ivar in the coming weeks, but we should for the most part be I think okay for the remaining Saturdays until was it the
End of October.
yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as I understand the plan, we're probably going back to the boat
Yeah.
next session, and then it's
Mhm.
just sailing.
Mhm.
So, sailing is good filler sessions.
Yeah.
We shall
Indubitably.
see.
I
what happens.
will know exactly what's going on tomorrow morning, it sounds like.
But yeah. Either way, we'll be back next Saturday for more or more of dragons and wild seas, fables and flumphing, all that good jazz. But yeah, I wish you all a good restful sleep, and hopefully no talks with abyssal lords in that lake. So,
Vlad Tepesh.
He'd be nice.
He seemed
I
smarmy.
came here to meet a Moonlight Dragon, and instead I met a Red Sun.
all right, but yeah,
How
you
things change.
all have a wonderful day or night or wherever you are. Have a good one.
Toodles.
We'll be back next week. Goodbye.
So long.